Turtles. Hey, Sus. Hey, Hook. Hey, Seth. Alright. Also, let me see if I can max this real quick. Which reminds me, I have to take it back off my Tomb Razor. Alright. 728. It's not even bad. Wasting flux on gems? Never. I would never waste flux. Does this look like a waste to you? Must be real. Using properly, there you go. I want Max's gem, bro. That's all I want. What's on the thumbnail? There shouldn't be a mount. I was just posing, so it's the wings. Is it these wings? They're the sagely soarers. Look like it. These are from Trovosaurus. I don't know if you can get them anymore. It was like a code up. It was a code code wings. Never seen those wings? Yeah, they're pretty nice. You'd have to check, but I don't think there's codes anymore. $30K, will that be enough? Probably not. Not even close to being enough. Holy. Alright, just give me like 5 of them. Gems be expensive. Is there anything for me to grind in the game except for badges anymore? I need a lot of fishing stuff. I need all the turtles. I need a fishing rod, 2 boats, a sail. I'm missing a couple delve allies. 2 delve mounts, the ancient chain, and then the throne. Which I don't think Faith Throne is really something grindable, honestly. I've done so many ports and I haven't pulled an ally amount or anything from Fae. So, other than that, there is stuff I can do. but none of it's fun stuff. The only badges I'm missing should be the Hydra badges. Can I show you the new Solarion mounts? Do you know the names of them? I don't even know which ones are new. Right, is that enough to max this thing? I hope. It's level 25, please. Ouch. Alright, I'm wasting luck bugs. Ow. See, that's why I don't waste luck bugs. Ouch. Steampunk style. From the store. Steampunk. Maybe it's in my recently acquired. I don't see any steampunk ones unless I missed them. I don't know which. It was like a recent pack or something. When did the Shadows Eve event come back? It's like a boat with wings. A boat with wings. Heckbug hovercraft. This one. When does Shadows Eve event come back? I don't know when Shadows Eve is, unless that's like right before Halloween. I actually don't know. Is what you're talking about? Oh, it was a mount? Uh, let's see. Is it this? This one? Big ass mount. On the below level side? You saw them first time at the Solarian parts? Could be, really don't remember. On the below, at the Sundered bench. I might not have it then. It might be one of, I'm missing like 6 things from Sundered, so it might be one of the things I'm missing. I have the Squishy Fishy. Honestly, the only mounts I know are like the really, really cool ones. Otherwise, most mounts aren't used. There's first crash, 9 minutes in. You'll love to see it. Oh, this one, Watts Saucer. I do not have that yet, sadly. I think that's the one you're talking about. That shit's expensive. Yeah. 40 mil. That is not selling I promise, whoever has these up, these are not selling. They should just come give them to me for like 5 mil. Yeah, sorry, I can't show it to you. I need to, I'm slacking on that stuff. I've done lots of Watson and Sunder. You want to see my nice Watson and Sunder trophy collection? This is my Watson and Sunder trophy collection. Never pulled anything except for fucking Dream Monsters. 6 of them. Or 7 of them. I'm so happy. You have 40 mil? You're not buying it? Yeah. That's way too overpriced. Let's see how much is Sundered. I need 2 Sundered, 1 Watson. 12 mil. That's kind of ridiculous. Honestly, do I want to lose 25? Not really. That takes too long. Just level to 15 and call it a day. I've heard that the Shira or the other mount, whichever one, the winged one. I heard that one looks really nice, and I want to see what it looks like once I get it. More than Gonda, but you would expect Gonda not being the most expensive. As YouTuber unboxing it every day. Last video title was like 49th Gonda. Shit, I wish it was me. I'm down bad right now. I'm down 80 something mil, 85 mil. I'm down bad. It's just annoying because you can't invite people to Sundered 5 stars. All they do is AFK at the top at the boss. So they ruin it for everyone. It's unfortunate. Stop using it on gems. I need to, man. Plus, this doesn't take too much. 11 to 15. It's expensive going to 25, but 15's not too bad. I just go through like 150k upgrading those to 25, but I wanted the dust. I just wanted to get this to 30, but looks like that's not happening today, so I can go back on my Tomb Raiser. Alright, that there. Let me grab my flask. What do I do? Do I do gem boxes in Geode and Flux Farm, or do I go do Sundered? I don't even know. Do I go hunt the beautiful... Do I go hunt some more Dream Trophies? I love Dream Trophies. Can you put a link here for the video? You can try it. I think people have tried to put links for other things and it didn't work. I think YouTube might auto ban it. Because I have nothing. I have no settings on, but it wouldn't let other people put links in. So I don't know. But if it works, yeah. We'll see. If I can find a quick one, I'll do it. If I don't find a quick one, I'm not doing Sundered. Do you see it? Nah, I don't see anything. YouTube might auto-delete it or something. I don't see it on Streamlabs or on the YouTube, like the actual stream. I'm guessing it just gets auto like filtered out. Hey Lex, how you doing, man? Oh, not the boat. I forgot. Try to use my bomb out. Where's Battle Arena? There it is. YouTubers free and say latest video 47 Gondon box. Does he like? Does he actually farm for Flux, or does he like just sell credit vouchers or flip market or something? Or does he just have so much Flux like saved up from all the Gondas he's pulled? Ultra Dream Monster. Let's go! I'm so happy. Dream Monster. This is my favorite part about Sundered Uplands. Getting Dream Monsters as the only boss. He flips market. He has a level 6,000 Draco. Jeez. That is too much Draco. I don't think I could ever do that much Draco. Draco's fun, but Draco's not that fun. No dissing. This is my highest class, 238. I feel like I grind too much. Just a tank. I mean, yeah, but it's just the fact that Draco has no speed, so you're just so slow. I like Draco as a class. It's just like for farming. Unless you only use it for delves, I guess. But even then, like, the damage just isn't there. I wish Draco was better. Like Draco and Tomb Raider, if they got a speed buff, even like a minor one, they could become very good for like everything. Maybe a little bit of a damage buff. They don't really, they need it for delves, but not really for farming. But they do need speed pretty badly. I don't know. I don't think I'll even get to like 1,000 on any class. And anywhere near the future. That's gonna take me a long ass time. Especially since I don't do delves, like, at all. Let's like go start hardcore hunting all my mentos I'm missing. That's a lot of work. You like to have all your big gems on physical damage and little gems on crit damage. You got 18,000 or 800,000 physical, almost 3k crit damage. Is this fair? You probably have a lot of damage from the Grand Ori. I have 0 damage from the Grand Ori. Like, here, I'll just show my dino stats. So I have 0 damage from the Ori. I have light and that's it. So I have 6,000 or 624,000 damage, 2884 crit, and then I have the 10 920 light. Otherwise, from the Grand Ori, I get all speed. So my base move speed is 135 on Dino, which is pretty good. And then I have a lot of magic find from the Grand Ori. But other than that, I don't go for any damage, no percentages. So you could probably honestly reroll a lot of that 60 from the Ori. You could honestly get rid of that and go for speed, in my opinion. Oh, I didn't even hit the console. I'm smart. That guy, he just spams delves. That's probably why he's making a lot of flux off those primordial, or not primordial, primal paragon pins and all that. That's what a lot of PC players, if he's PC, I don't know if he's PC or Xbox, but a lot of PC players do that. Speed sucks. Speed sucks? Come on, man. You get 23 permanent movement speed. You don't need the damage. You can pretty much... Without that damage, you can probably still one-shot U11, honestly. I can pretty much one-shot a U11 on any class. And I have nothing. So I'd personally go for the speed. Speed over everything, in my opinion. And on console, I make all my flux from Magic Find, so for me, the Magic Find's also really nice. Hey, Daniel. How you doing, man? I don't know. I like insta. The first thing I did was go for speed, and then I went for Magic Find, then speed, and then the light last. All right, if this next dungeon's a Dream Monster, I'm not doing Sundered 5 stars. If it's a Watson or Sundered, then I'll do 5 stars. I feel Boomeringer. He's a nice mix of a class. He can do anything really. I missed a 5 star. He can. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna go try to see if they're at a tower. Boomer can. He can speed farm. He can kill bosses. He has really good boss damage. He's a close second to okay, not really a close second, but he is second. Slarion's first. But he has pretty good boss damage if you start getting really good procs on his ult. He just slacks with speed. That's pretty much his only issue right now. He just can't keep up with other classes. Otherwise, he's pretty powerful. I like him a lot. Lunar Lancer's good. Lunar Lancer's the fastest class in the game. It's very good, especially for farming. Need for Speed is the best ring effect in my opinion. I should have all my gems on my Lunar, but I have them on my Neon. Just because I was playing Neon the other day. But otherwise, this is pretty much my Lunar's gem set. Alright, do they have Watson or Sunder? Let's see it. Dream Monster. Alright. No Sunder today. Play with Lunar. I can play Lunar for a bit, sure. I'm just gonna swap my Neon set over, honestly. It's not completely maxed, but it'll do the job. I have Need for Speed. 1 day left. that's massive. Take that. Do you have a spear on? You do. Oh, you don't have as a converted gem, but it is max. It's not at max augmented. Wow, that's surprising. Let me just go augmented, honestly. I thought it was max. I'm surprised my Lunars isn't max. I thought it was. Crit hit, 2 of them. I don't know why I re-rolled it. I meant to swap rolls. My brain. That'll work. That'll work. What do I have? I have 0 fire. Alright, that's fine. Star, Bard buff. I'm gonna swap the Bard buff to Slayerion. Just kill a little bit faster. Yep, Pyro. I'll be fine. Or, nah, you're good. And gem boxes? Yep. Back on the grind. The only Lunar sucks with is breaking boxes. Other than that, though, like this speed right here is just cracked. Let me swap to Kobo. I like Kobo. How much am I at? 0. I just opened them all. Trying to max my magic damage explosive epilogue, and it's 28. I need fire dust, but if it was any other element, I'd go grind there. But I'm not gonna go grind fire. Fire sucks. I hate the fire world. Lunar Lancer is cracked. It is cracked. I feel about Captain? Power Captain? He's fun to play if you run Koba. If you run Koba, you can like spam your ult at pretty much every dungeon. Otherwise, he's just too slow. He's probably the worst class in the game right now. Close to Gunslinger, honestly. Gunslinger is a little bit ahead just because of the splash damage, but they're both in horrible spots right now. I think Power Captain really needs either a rework, or he just needs like an increase of like 10 or like 20% movement speed or something like that. Or speed ability, anything. He needs something, he's too slow right now. He doesn't keep up in this meta. This is why Koba's really nice, because then I can use my R1 at every dungeon. Can I sell you some C3 gear? You cannot trade it. You can't trade crystal. You can only trade stellar and below. Oh no. I was playing Captain, I think last week, or the week before. Someone wanted to see it. It was fun with Koba, honestly. It was a nice change. He's just too slow. Lunar Lancer so fast, he is. Alright, I'll see another trick. Go into my ult. And now I boat glitch. And goodbye dungeons. I wasn't lying, he's the fastest class in the game. By far. Nia Ninja is not faster, sadly. Nia Ninja's more fun in my opinion. I don't like Lunar's playstyle. But he is not faster, sadly. I wish he was. That's amazing. I was not lying. He's cracked. And that's with me being 45k. I don't have a full max set on. My class gem isn't even max augmented. It's still stellar. I wasn't lying. He's cracked. The damage might not be the most impressive because I'm running complete speed right now. So, like, I'm running at Koba, 10 movement speed, 400 light, no damage. Right here. Or not right there. Right here, need for speed, full speed. Trailblazing, more speed, and then a vamp. I'm not even running a battle berserk, so it's killing decently fast. Like it's not crazy fast, but if you put on a battle berserk, you'll lose 20 speed, but you'll kill instantly. It's good. Lunar Lancer is by far the fastest class. I hate to say it just because I don't like Lunar Lancer personally, but he is. If you're trying to hunt 5 stars for your cores, for your crystalline cores, go Lunar. And just like start a hunting party, honestly. And then just hunt them. PlayStation. Not more Flux, man. Am I PlayStation? I am PlayStation. It's kind of annoying having to activate your need for speed all the time, but at the same time, it's not, you don't have to go that much out of your way, especially for like that. And you can even activate it on the boxes itself, so it's pretty nice. I am PlayStation, yes. He starts to get a lot faster once you're in a dead world, just because then you won't have any lag. How much flux do you have? I have like 10 flux, I'm broke. $30k? I'm broke. All my flux I have is not even mine. The flux I have is my gems flux. That's it. The leg. You buy nitro? I haven't bought nitro in a while, but I usually do as well. Kind of worried about buying nitro anymore, honestly. I'm worried about C5 coming out. And all my C4 sets are going to be completely useless. When do I think C5's coming out? I have no idea, but my guess is since I shouldn't know about until earlier, but someone was telling me that they have the Obsidian badge leaked for the 450k PR. So probably at some point soon. I hope it doesn't come out soon because I don't want C5 personally, but you know, I don't know. Probably soon. You're Noob 11, but it's so hard. You just gotta get more light, then increase your stats. Really just gotta find a carry, get all the crystal gems you can, and then once you can solo it efficiently, then the game picks up a lot more in my opinion. You have 6790 light? Yeah, your light is very low. So you probably can't even like kill anything then. If you can, try to get a C4 weapon. The weapons give 1690 light when it's maxed out. And then the face and the hat give an 845. So the weapon gives double what the face and hat give. So I'd try to get that and then max it out whenever you can. Other than that, if you get your Geode up, every tier of Geode Master gives you 10 light. So there's 1,000 once you like total. Whenever you get to like a Geode Mastery 100. And then your perma gives 900. Otherwise, try to get your weekly torch. It's not as good just because you lose the speed, but at the same time, you still get the 900 light. And you just have to reroll your pearls on your gems over 2 light for your cosmics. Those are the main parts where it comes from. A little bit in the Grand Ori. You can get some from Solarion, Paragon allies, or the Grand Ori allies get 400. I'm missing something. The dragon. There's a one or two dragons give 50 light, I think. Otherwise, that should be everything. And then your C4 gear. You know, thanks. Alright, I'll catch you, man. I'm gonna grab my boxes Sundered. Because Sundered, there's two reasons. Sundered dungeons suck. I hate that biome with a passion. And here I can make Flux, there I make nothing. The range enemies here just give so much sellers that it's just not worth it even slightly. And I get the boxes here anyways. Plus Sunder doesn't even guarantee boxes, I don't think. So half the dungeons you do, you won't get anything. So it's kind of just pointless. I can't stand Sunder. It was such a horrible biome. It's not fun to do anything in. The biome itself isn't good looking at all. The dungeons suck. I don't know. I hate Sunder with a passion. It's by far the worst biome. If they'd let me pick like a certain biome I could go do in U11, I'd go to Forbidden Spires and never leave. Forbidden Spires has tons of world bosses. It has good dungeons. It's a good looking biome. And I just like it in general. So, I don't know. For the most part, though, I just stick to Geode just because of the flux I can make here. It's just really worth it. Especially, like, right here, this dungeon, like, killing all these, just so much flux per dungeon. Too long break from the game. So you haven't done Geode and it's confusing, like you can't figure it out. Geode, so basically, it's, like, put it simply, it's just like a caves they added in a while back. So you upgrade your modules, which in turn lets you go deeper into the caves, let you mine better resources, and the farther you get, you'll come to like rooms with doors which have blinking lights. That'll let you know what tier you're in. Once you go through the door, you'll be in that tier. So if it's blinking with 2 lights, you'll be in tier 2. Blinking with 5 lights, you'll be in tier 5. And it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 5 is unlimited until you run out of gas. You're constantly running out of gas, which that's your health basically. And as you're in there, you're helping critters, and then you're getting boxes, which give you crystal, eggs, and other stuff. I don't have any of the boxes on me. No, but yeah, and then you're just mining ore, upgrading. It's kind of an annoying process, and as you go into the deeper dungeons, when you go into the actual like dungeons themselves, you can find companion eggs, which let you, when you go to the incubator, you can open those and get companions, which give you more Geode mastery, regular mastery, and all that. And then you can equip those to use in the caves. What tier does Build Rate spawn? Build Rate's in tier 3, I believe. In any cave. So pretty much just save the critters in mine. Yeah. Basically, you'll just go through. So basically, if I were you, I'd go through and try to like just hunt what you need. So if you're trying to max your modules, like try to figure out what you care about the most. Probably your gas, you're gonna want to be able to get to tier 5. You might want to get the rocket boots, the fall damage upgrade. And then for delves, the path painter is really nice for delves. Same with Vacuumatic. Thumper, if you throw a Thumper, it spawns more crystals, and I think it doubles the crystals once you have it at a certain level. It lets you see ore through the walls. Path Painter gives you speed boost, rocket boots, that's just your boots that let you fly. End Charge, that's your energy. Climbing Claw isn't really important. Your Omni Tool, you have to upgrade it to be able to mine certain resources in certain depths. Geode Caves is very boring, but it can help a lot. What does the Path Painter do? So basically, you can use it in delves. It's really nice. You put it down, and as you walk on it, you get a massive speed increase. In Geode, it doesn't give you that much of a speed increase, and it gives you jump boost as well. I run it when I do Geode Caves, but I probably wouldn't run it early game. It takes a lot of energy, and it doesn't make you go super fast. So it's super good for delves. It's like it's the best thing for delves, honestly. That and Vacuumatic are super good. They're such quality of life upgrades. Pathfinder, Path Painter. I don't use Claw at all. I use Path Painter and Vacuumatic when I go into caves, but that's because I have them maxed out. Otherwise, if you need Crystal, I'd run Vacuum and Thumper. If you're trying to mine ore, I'd run Thumper, probably Thumper and Vacuum, no matter what, honestly. Which Vacuum you kind of don't need to run until you have a max, because when it's maxed, it can double your crystal pickups, and it can pick up plants. But you have to have it level 9 to pick up plants, and you have to have it level 10 to double crystals, so it's a lot better late game. Otherwise, honestly, you might want to use Claw until then. Or you can run Path Painter Thumper. But in general, if you just want to run them, Path Painter Vacuum is never a bad thing. It just might not be as efficient late game, or early game, I mean. It is really efficient late game. Hey Troy, how you doing, man? It's just, I don't know. Geode kind of sucks with how slow you go. That's my main issue with it. It's just kind of boring. And if you need certain ores, farming in delves is so much more efficient than farming in Geode caves, honestly. You just have to be at a high depth for the tier 5 resources to spawn. And you'll see weird blocks in the ores randomly. Those are builder vaults, chests, and I don't know what the other name is. Vault, chests, and there's a third one. Make sure you break those. These are really important. So the vaults, these give you ancient gears. There's 50, which is huge. And these give builderite. And then the other one gives gleamstone. It's all really important to grab. You ever consider doing delves for ore? Yeah. If you need bombs, one of the most efficient ways for getting bombs is going into a volcanic vault delve. When you put that portal down, every single floor is going to be volcanic vaults, and then you can get primordial flames from every floor. And you have to use your depth charges, so you don't have to waste bombs. Otherwise, if you throw Boomeranger's bomb at the ore, it'll break the ore like instantly. So that's also a really nice thing to do if you're a Boomer main. His R1 bomb, not his ult. There's also a leaderboard this week for getting eggs. I'm not going to do it just because I hate Geode, and I'm done with it. I'm max mastery for Geode. So I don't have to do it, but if you do this, you can get all those. If you get to 50 eggs, you'll probably 100% get those 25 crystal pins. But it takes a while to get that many eggs. It's not fun. You'd think 50 eggs would go by fast, but it takes forever. How long does it take to max Geode? It can take quite a while. It depends on how lucky you are with rare companions. It sucks because you guys just missed a huge event. Bunfest gave golden eggs, and these golden eggs give a rare companion guaranteed, and every rare companion loot clicks for 10,000 crystal. So that can pretty much give you unlimited crystal, which can let you get unlimited metamatter, and that'll let you max out Geode a lot faster. Plus, rare companions are the most annoying part. So. Without that, it takes a ridiculous amount of time, especially to get the crystals. That's probably the most annoying part without those eggs. So you metamatter from crystals. So you can go there and you can craft. So you can buy from an NPC there. There up in the reliquary place, there's an NPC hidden in the back left, and you can spend, I think it's like 4,000 crystals per reliquary, and those reliquaries give guaranteed metamatter if you have a lodestar on them. So you just buy those, fill them up, put a lodestar on, and you get guaranteed metamatter. And so it's just super efficient if you had these eggs, because these eggs give 10,000 crystal each. So that's 2.5 per egg. So that's just a ton of metamatter, which will help you get all the metamatter you ever need, like, easily. I'm gonna go down past these dungeons. The only annoying thing is filling the reliquaries, but other than that, it's just, it speeds it up a whole lot. World is so laggy. Shadowhunter is good for gem farming? Yeah. The best for gem farming is probably Lunar, Neon, and Shadowhunter, in my opinion. Shadowhunter is good for both, really, just because of his range, and he's fast. Otherwise, Lunar and Neon Ninja are really good for getting gems and getting out. But Shadowhunter is the same. He's just not as fast, but he's still fast. I don't know. I feel like Lunar Lancer is he is the fastest, but he's just really annoying to keep your need for speed all the time. But the speed is just unmatched. So if you can learn to control it, I don't play it enough, so I kind of suck with it. But if you get good with it, his speed is just crazy good. Otherwise, Ninja is a lot more chill and a lot more fun for me. Shadowhunter as well. Lunar Lancer is kind of just if you want to be as efficient as possible, which I am not being right now. The Modest Marksman is good. Oh, is it good? Is that Shadowhunter costume? I'll check it out. Shadowhunter, okay. Don't mind my Shadowhunter costume. I know it's bad. Modest Marksman, the orange one. Let me find the head for it. It's not bad. I don't mind it. I'd probably run a different head personally. Very weird R1. Basic attacks, it's blue. I don't think it's bad. So Shadowhunter stats? My Shadowhunter isn't built. 430k physical, 2,200 crit damage, 8,500 light. My Shadowhunter is not built. Crit hit, max health instead of crit damage right there. Max health, but that one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. Horrible light. That one has good light. This one has horrible light. That's also 2 stars. That's 1 star. That has pearls on crit hit. That might have 1. It has so many pearls on max health. My Shadowhunter is not built. Otherwise, if you want to see good stats for Shadowhunter, this is what my Shadowhunter would have if I put my gems on it. 640k physical, 2970 crit damage, and 10845 light. That's what it would have if I put actual gems on it and like wanted to use it. I'd run that set right there. Yeah, my Shadowhunter is basically it just has gems for power rank right now, which they aren't even good gems. They all have to be replaced. I just haven't been replacing gems at all. It still has gems from when crystal gems first came out. I just instantly replaced all my old stellars. Otherwise, most of my classes just has old stellars still, just because I don't really care about replacing gems for power rank anymore. I used to grind for power rank, but I don't really care about stats now, honestly, when I go for good gems. Hey, Radiant Shards. So you go to Cursed Skylands and then the Weird Biome. There'll be Radiant Giants there, and you kill those and they'll drop Radiant Caches. They're really tanky. But you kill those, get the Radiant Caches, and those give the shards. Otherwise, the dungeons that are in the Weird Biome, those also can give them, but I'd kind of just target hunt the Giants, honestly. And then if you pull Radiant Steeds, you can sell those for a little bit of Flux. They aren't worth a ton, but, I mean, Flux is Flux, so... I think they're like 20k right now. Those used to be how I made my Flux way back in the day before I could get Stellars. Years ago. It's actually really good Flux. I'd literally build around Radiant Golems so they wouldn't kill me. Just block them in, kill them, get the caches, and sell those. I'd make so much Flux off of that when I was a noob. It's actually really crazy amounts of Flux. I don't know why they were so expensive, but I wouldn't fight with it. Alright, going back Dino. So I'm gonna go Koba for a bit. Koba Trailblazing, I just want to go fast, so... Wow, why is this dungeon so bright? That is eye-piercing. I actually would be curious to go, like, hunt Radiant Giants and see how much Flux you can make off it right now. Do I have damage on right now? It looks so slow. Phoenix, why am I running Solarion? Give me speed. Battle Berserk, yeah. Why do I feel so slow? Huh. Guess the Lunar Lancer will do it to you. Just make every other class feel slow. You're more stronger, but you love Shadowhunter. Which would you recommend? Honestly, I get that question a lot, and basically how I like to break it down is they're the same class, except Shadowhunter is faster, Boomer does more damage. Shadowhunter, you can't use abilities, Boomer, you can use abilities. I have more fun on Boomer, but every once in a while I like to play Shadowhunter just for speed. So, you go Shadowhunter, so it's kind of weird. They're pretty much the exact same class. Shadowhunter doesn't have the damage, but it makes up for that with speed. Boomer doesn't have the speed, but it makes up for it in damage. So do you want to go fast but do low damage, or do you want to go slow and do high damage? But in the end, they're both really efficient, honestly. So really, I'd just say whichever one you have more fun on play. They're both very good. I have fun on both classes, so I really think they're both really good classes and very efficient. I think Shadowhunter is a little bit more efficient if we get down to the nitty gritty, I guess. But in general, it doesn't really matter. I'd just play whichever one you have more fun on, honestly. We're streaming again? Yes, sir. My day's over. Gotta get them gems. Is Dino a good speed class? So Dino's the most efficient class in the game, but he's not the fastest, which might be kind of weird. But, 2 Paragon pins, gotta love it. So basically, not having energy allows me to jump like this, which lets me group. So then all the crustaceans that do the slam attacks, they don't do the slam attack, so I don't have to worry about that slowing me down. So these right here, when they do that slam attack, that loses so much time. If you just jump, they go straight under you and you can insta-kill every single one of them. Which makes this dungeon, all these dungeons, go by so much faster. He has decent speed. Going from dungeon to dungeon is his main downfall. Other than that, pretty fast. And then while I'm doing the dungeon, I can just look over here, kill the ranged enemy, and there's a free loot. Like I can get Stellar, I can get a Shadow Radiant. And he just really doesn't require much, honestly. Kills everything pretty fast. Right there, just nuke the dungeon, get out, check your map, see where to go, and you're off. This is his only downfall, dungeon to dungeon. But when you're here, you can kill stuff instantly, run instantly because you don't have to get your need for speed on Lunar, you don't have to backflip as Neon. And then this dungeon right here, this is a perfect spot to show it. You just jump, group everything, insta-kill it all, move on. Lunar, you're gonna have to go kill every single individual enemy. I got a full inventory. I'll go through that after. But this dungeon is like the best place to show it. Just jump up, group it all, and that's all you have to do. But he's by far the most efficient. God damn it! I have to scroll down and lock those again. There we go. And I'm running. So there's 2 builds for him that I have. I'm running the sweat build, which you run Trailblazing and Koba to get your ult back. which this is a more new player friendly option because then you don't have to spam flasks and it lets you go faster, but you have to pay attention. You have to kill a lot more enemies. Otherwise, if you're on the other one, you have to spam flasks. So it's either you sit here and spam flasks to get your ult back, or you kill enemies to get your ult back. Which I like Koba just for the reason that it's faster. That's pretty much it. But if you're not paying attention as much, then the emblem method is so much better with Chronomantic and a speed ally. Those are right there, Freesteller, which has, if I'm on like a melee class, I'm not going to kill those enemies. It just takes too much time to go out of your way for them. But Dino, you can just like insta-kill everything. It doesn't take any time. And you really don't even have to go out of your way. Just shoot him from a range. So right here on Shadowhunter, he's faster than me, but he's not killing the enemies. All like the range enemies. So I can kind of keep up. I will be slowed a little bit more. But when it comes to grouping and adds, he'll like Shadowhunter will fall off. Same with any of the melee classes. Except for like Rev. Rev doesn't have the speed like Dino, but he has the efficiency like Dino. So it's kind of weird, but Rev is kind of a sleeper pick for farming gear. What's the cool head you got there? This is the Crow and Scarecrow head from a Shadowhunter costume during Halloween. It's from a pack. But this head can go with like pretty much every costume. It's really nice. A boss? It is a boss. Right here, we kill those. It's just like I can get so much more loot when I'm on Dino versus other classes just because of the efficiency. And with other classes, you get slowed down when you shoot. With Dino, you don't get slowed down. So like when he's shooting and running, he loses speed. When I'm shooting and running, I'm still full speed. That's an issue with a lot of classes, but Dino doesn't have that issue. So that's another advantage. Does the pack cost credits or money? Credits. Every pack for mastery costs credits. So you can just buy credit pouches off of people. It's an Alburn. You think you're gonna level Dino? He's fun. So basically, he's just the most efficient for farming gear. Other classes are more efficient for farming gems. Like as you can see, Turtles is faster than me on Shadowhunter. But that's if he's going straight for gems. If he's going for gear, I'll be a lot more efficient on Dino. Just because of my splash damage. Dino has the most reliable splash damage out of like any class in the game. His hits pretty much never miss. Unless you're in an incredibly laggy world, which isn't too often. Like even laggy worlds he can keep up and do really well in. But that's why a lot of endgame players play Dino, just because you can farm gear with him a lot more efficient than other classes, rather than farming gems. That enemy fell. I love this dungeon. Number dungeons like that, just group and kill them with Dino. It's pretty much an insta kill. What's the best gem farming class? Honestly, I'd just say Lunar Lancer, Shadow, or Neon. Neon Ninja's probably more of like an endgame pick, but Shadowhunter, Neon Ninja, and Lunar are all just really fast. And when you're on them, you don't really have to worry about killing all the ranged enemies, so they're just really good for farming gems. In my opinion, those are the best ones. And maybe Bard. Actually, no, not Bard. Bard takes forever to break the actual chest. Shadowhunter and Dino will insta-break chests, whereas Bard will sit there for a whole year trying to break the chest. Boomer's kind of in the middle. You can kill the enemies easily. You can kill the bosses instantly. But you're just not as fast. Rev's kind of a gear pick. You pick him, you can farm gear instantly, honestly. He's just not as fast. Bard speed. Bard can go really fast, but he loses so much time sitting there trying to break the chest. Like, he has to hit the chest like 5 or 6 times to break it. It's pretty bad. If you're on Rev, like you'll insta break the chest. You won't even see the chest pop up. It'll break in one shot, honestly. Oh, my bad, turtles. Use Bard for fun. Bard's fun, but he's just not efficient because of that. It sucks. It sucks because he'd be a really good class. I don't play him just for that fact. I hate sitting there trying to break the chest. I spend more time on the chest than the box, or than the boss. What is this live again? I hit you with the fake out. I'm back. Not kill any enemies. My ult. I just clicked him out like 4 times. Please, game. Dino usually doesn't have any bugs normally, which is another benefit, but sometimes you have days where it just doesn't want to work. You pulled this Crystal Classroom, should you level to 15 loot collected or keep the gem? Depends. It depends, is it a 3-star, and is it the element you're looking for? If you're looking for a certain element, I try to target that element. If it's like your first good class gem, then it doesn't matter. Just keep whichever 3-star you get first, and then start hunting for that element from that point on. But if it takes over like the spot of your Pyro Disc or your Explosive Epilogue or something, then go for a different one. But I definitely, if it's not one you're gonna put on a class, then level to 15 loot collected for the sparks. Do I always use robotic? Yeah. I have like, I think I have like 5 or 6 mil of robotic salvage just built up over time or something like that. I think someone was doing the math the other day. I don't sell it anymore, but when you're stellar farming, you can make a lot more flux than I make. Just because when I'm stellar farming, I don't do it anymore, but I can sell all the pearls I get from stellars. I can sell the stellar souls, all the penta souls, and then I can sell all the um, I just lost my brain. What was the thing we were just talking about? Oh yeah, and the robotic salvage. So I can sell all of that and make even more flux on top of the already like mill I'm making per hour. So it's pretty cracked. You can make a lot of flux at endgame. So I kind of just let it build up, and then if I ever need flux, I can just kind of sell out all my robo salvage, and there's like instant flux. But I don't sell it anymore. I just let it build up, honestly, because if I need flux, I just go grind sellers for it. There's arcane. Yeah, I'm using the sweat setup where I use trailblazing, arcane, and Koba. I use Koba to get my ult back just by killing enemies instead of using chrono. You just have to pay attention a little bit more, honestly. But other than that, it's faster, gives you more speed. But you can still like one shot everything. Is E a must on Neon Ninja? Explosive epilogue? I'd say try to get one if you can. It's pretty important on every class, honestly. It's one of the nicest gems. But I'd say Pyrodisc. Your Battle Berserk and your Pyrodisc are more important. Explosive epilogue is something you should worry about later on if you don't have a good one yet. It's a 2-star Crystal Knight one. I'd drop it then. 2 stars will never be max PR. So I'd level it and get rid of it. You're back. Welcome back, Seth. But for Neon, I don't know. I think Explosive Epilogue is pretty important on... I don't run one for my magic damage classes, and I'm trying to max one today. Because I have a Sunburst on, which is absolutely horrible. So it'd be nice to just get rid of it, finally. I've just had it max just because I didn't really care. I still don't really care, but it'd just be nice to have Explosive in general. Crashed. Wait for him. Or maybe not. Never mind. I broke chest. I'm sorry, turtles. I'm gonna wait so you can get the rewards for the dungeon if you need scores. 2 crash. Counting now. Alright, he's back. But for Neon, I like running... You know, yeah, Koba's really nice. I like Koba on Lunar Lancer. I like Koba... This is more of like a sweaty setup I found out. What? Oh, that's World Border. Please, break. I beg. World Border. But Koba Lunar, and there's another class that I like, or not Koba. Dino and Lunar. There's a third class. Oh yeah, it's Pirate Captain. Those 3 I like Koba the most on so far. Koba on Pirate Captain lets you use your ult at pretty much every dungeon, so it kind of helps make the class a little bit better when it's terrible. But his ult is so good for U11. It's good in general. It's not great, but in U11 it'll insta-kill everything, and it shoots fast. And then for Dino, you can run either the Chrono setup or this setup. Yeah, it's reliant enough. I only have to kill like 6 enemies. Right, I have to take my ult off to jump back up, but even look, my ult is going to be up before I have to pop it again. Okay, I didn't mean to go through there. God damn it. I tried to pick up the shadow. There we go. So, just look at my ult, and you'll see. Kill one enemy. I actually didn't even see a cooldown. Alright, but here. Fills up super fast. And I can even get off my ult, use a bomb, and hop back on my ult right when I need it. And when you're playing Dino, you're killing the range enemies for the stellars. So you can easily keep it up with Koba. You just have to pay a little bit more attention. And it lets you run Trailblazing, so it's like you either run Chrono and like Star for the double speed, or you run Koba and Trailblazing, which also gives you Trailblazing speed, which multiplies. But Koba gives 10, so I don't know. I like this setup if I want to go faster. The other setup if I want to be more casual and not pay attention. You've been using Chrono instead of Trail, and it's been pissing you off because you can't use Trail because of ult. Yep, it kind of sucks. That's why I like this setup, but at the same time, it's like it's annoying because if you crash, then you have to wait. Otherwise, if you stop paying attention, then you have to get your ult back by shooting enemies. If you're like far away from a dungeon, then you have to get your ult back. But other than that, it's super easy to keep up fully. Even if you just like kill an enemy on your way to the next dungeon, like right there, I know it's so much damage you can just one shot. I'll catch you later, Jason. But I don't know. I've never seen anyone run this setup, but I kind of like it. You only crash from swapping gems on PC. On console, you crash from anything. It's bad. I crash from AFKing. I don't know. If you wanted, you could even try a different setup, which I haven't used much, but you run Battle Berserk and Solarion sub, and then you run Trailblazing and Chrono. And then you run like Orc for even more damage. And then you have all the damage, and you have the Trailblazing speed, and then you have Orc speed. But then you're missing out on the Vamp speed, and the Bard buff if you run that. But it's kind of like you gotta just pick and choose where you want your speed from, where you want your damage from. It's nice that there's options though, at least. So you don't have to run the exact same setup no matter what. Hey Carlos, how you doing, man? In dungeons like this where it's kill 30, you'll instantly get your ult back, so if I'm one of those, you like never have to worry. Might use a resistor Dino Tamer costume. I really like the resistor one. I have the setup, so I have a lot of I have set up for pretty much every Dino costume, honestly. For that one, I run. Actually, I'll just swap. To be honest, I'll swap it up. Why not? I run Cami Animist. I run the Magic Man hat on Boomer. The goggles, because I like the way the goggles look with this hat. And then for the gun, I just run the actual gun. The Cami Animus gun. So this is my setup for that. I like the way this style looks a lot. This is my Flux style, I suppose. How do you get the constellation keys? You have to buy them out of the store for qubits. Right here. They're pretty expensive and they suck. It's a terrible system. I don't know, Dino's like the one character I have like a set of for every costume just because I've played Dino so much. You need something to swap it up every once in a while since we can't have color palettes. Gotta change it however you can. Just have a different set of for every costume, honestly. The day they release color palettes, I'm gonna be like all day making styles for every single class. I'm gonna be so happy if they ever do that. That's all I want in the game right now. Just let me change the color of everything so I can make everything look good with itself, with each other, I mean. Use any costume with any hat, any gun style, any face, anything. That's all I want. Do a PC account or on the PlayStation? I have my NA account on PlayStation, I have my EU account on PlayStation, and then I have a PC account, but I only have like 5 hours into it. I'm hoping at some point I'll play it more. Mainly because I said I would, and I feel bad for not holding up my end of it. So I'm hoping I'll play it at some point, but I just really haven't had motivation, honestly. I like the way Geode looks on PC, but other than that, I suck with keyboard and mouse, so not being able to use a controller kind of sucks, and then I just feel horrible because the gameplay is just trash, honestly. I don't know. I've just never been good at mouse and keyboard. I haven't played like anything on mouse and keyboard to get good at it. I feel bad because Poseidon gave me a Watson trophy to sell. I really wish I didn't take it off him because now I just feel even worse for only playing it once, honestly. How do you get Koba? Koba's from the Paragon bench. He takes like 3 marks, I think. You don't have to run this setup. It's a little bit faster, but overall you just have to pay attention a lot more. Because if you're not looking, or if you're like half paying attention, then you might like slip up. So like every once in a while, you'll see me like not on my ult and not have the cooldown ready just because I'm not killing enough enemies because I'm looking over at chat. But if you're like watching a show and you're not fully paying attention, that's when I like to run like the other setup with Chrono and Star or any speed ally, honestly. The Koba's fun. You can do some weird builds with Slayer and with Koba too. and spam his R1s. It's kind of weird, but it's kind of cool. Koba's a unique ally. I really like it. I like that the cooldown on is pretty short. It's like a second cooldown. But you don't get the biggest. I tried to do a build where it's like running as much speed as I could on Gunslinger and running Koba, but Gunslinger can't handle, or Koba can't handle Gunslinger's ult. Gunslinger's ult lasts like 10 seconds, if that. And Koba just can't get it back fast enough. The fake out? That was a fake out. I got faked. But, I don't know. I just wish, like, I don't know. I've tried a few times to make Gunslinger viable, but I just can't really find anything that's really, like, enough. Like, Gunslinger just needs more. It either doesn't have the speed or it doesn't have the damage. And if you run full damage, you lose the speed. If you run full speed, you lose the damage. So it's like, it's a lose-lose situation when you try to run Gunslinger. It's kind of painful. Because I really want to play Gunslinger. It just sucks. I don't know. I feel like if Gunslinger is like the class next week, I might play it a lot, to be honest. Otherwise, I'll probably just pick a class next week and overplay it. We'll see. I haven't even fished my Vanguard. Otherwise, my Tomb Raiser's... Okay, I didn't even realize my Tomb Raiser was that high right now. You have PlayStation mods? So do I. I only want the purple Geode. That's the only thing I want right now. Honestly. That a speedometer would be cool. I really would like that too. Otherwise, purple Geode. That's it. I don't even really like the boss mod would be nice, but I just want purple. I just want purple. Because this is so ugly. It's such a terrible biome. Yeah, I don't like it at all. I've always hated Geode. You'd be down to watch Gunslinger since there's time. Yeah. It's just like, it sucks, because another bad thing is all his costumes are horrible. They look good, but they have horrible effects. His effects are blinding. And you have to shoot like up in your face to kill everything, so it's like, you're gonna lose eyesight playing Gunslinger too. It doesn't get better, he just comes with so many downsides. He's slow, his ult isn't long enough, it takes forever to get back. And then you lose your eyes when you play it, so... Devs just don't like Gunslinger. It really sucks. Regal Rebel is kind of clean. I like all of his costumes. Gunslinger has like the best costumes. The only reason I'm running this costume is because that's the only one that isn't completely blinding. So look, it's still blinding, but when this is up in your face, you're losing eyesight. You're going blind in a couple days. Otherwise, his costumes look nice. Yeah, the Regal Rebel, that one looks sick. Otherwise, I really like his Resistor costume. That's one of my favorites. This one, I want to make a style with this one really badly. This one looks nice. I don't really like that tail on it, but the effects for it look good. No, never mind. I'm thinking of a different costume, I guess. Which costume? Is it this costume? Maybe it's this costume. Oh, it's this costume. Yeah. I really like those effects. So if I do Gunslinger, I'll probably make a style with that costume. Otherwise, I might even go with my OG Resistor costume from back in Shadow Tower days. I might just have to play it with my VFX off, honestly. As sad as that is, I might just have to. Let me get my Dino ult back since I was swapping classes. Please, die. But he has good costumes. It just sucks with the VFX in U11. It's so blinding. That's the only issue. What even got changed? You didn't play as the update came? Never bothered checking? The Gunslinger update? All they did was buff his damage, but they gave him it's horrible. So basically, imagine a class having no damage, and then they give it like 0.00001% damage. That's the buff in a nutshell, in my eyes. Gunslinger needs a full-on rework. The buffs are pointless, they do nothing. I don't know. Maybe it can let you run a tiny bit more speed, but at the end of the day, it's like, it's just a disrespect update. That's all it is in my eyes. Gunslinger's in a terrible spot, and they're just like making fun of it in my eyes. Boomer went from decent to the top. He did, and I like this. Like I'm glad. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad they did because I like Boomer. He's one of my favorites. But I really liked Cyclone Melee, and now Cyclone is horrible. It's viable, but it's horrible, if we're being honest. Compared to the bow gives you the movement speed with having all those boomerangs. If you're on sword, you get the 1 boomerang, and you get the 5 bombs. The bombs are too slow, they do nothing. And then the 1 boomerang, you can't get your speed buff. So, Cyclone is... It's just like, the damage is there, but the speed isn't. Because you lose out on your only speed buff, which isn't even a good speed buff, so it just kind of sucks, honestly. But at least you have options. You can run Cyclone easily, it's really good. It's just not as fast. And then Blast Blow is amazing. Overstuffed Urn is pretty good. Boomer all around is in a great place, and I'm glad. They just need to take notes from that, and do that to other classes like Gunslinger, Pyro Captain, Draco. How was Boomerang before the rework? I actually had a video, it kind of blew up a little bit. I was doing Boomerang pre-rework, and then doing Boomerang after the rework. So if you're curious and you want to see it, there's that. Otherwise, let me think. I actually can't remember, were his boomerangs the same or were they different? I think his boomerang is what gave him the cooldown instead of every 3rd shot, but I could be wrong. I don't know, I'm drawing a blank of what his old was. All I remember is that he gained the speed from his boomerang. Otherwise, his kit was the exact same when you had bow and when you had melee on. Which was really nice. I don't like that you get the 5 bombs in melee now. It's annoying having 1 boomerang that's really slow so you can't get your speed. Other than that, I can't remember what it was, but it was good. Hey Daniel, how you doing? Just have that like ready to copy and paste. You did not miss a single 0 from last time. You're back? Welcome back. His boomerang gave cooldowns, and ult had like 3 different effects. Oh yeah, I forgot. So yeah, you can get Watson, you can get the Phoenix, the bird. You can get Penzo, you can get so many different effects from his bombs. His bombs are really cool now. So yeah, that's true. But yeah, I don't know. I liked him pre-rework, but I like him a lot more now. It just sucks that melee kind of got nerfed in a way. It's actually, I had so much fun on melee, and now I just don't even want to go just because it's so inefficient compared to bow. And it's only because of the speed, nothing else. So it's annoying. But he's still a super good class, and I'm glad. I'm glad he got a rework and not some other class, just because he's one of my favorites. But other classes could really use a rework too. I just wish they'd do more, honestly. Instead of working on nerfing classes, if they just kept buffing classes, the game would be so much better, in my opinion. Like Chromancer, for example. The Chromancer has seen the light of day on this game a whole one time in its entire life. Since then, no one plays it. Before then, no one plays it. It is... I don't know. It's pretty annoying. I don't really get why they nerf it. It was very strong, but it should be strong. It was only strong for boss killing, and it kind of should be that way. It could do damage to ads, but the boss damage was just amazing. And I'm pretty sure Solarian would still outshine it in boss damage right now, so I don't really know why they nerfed it. Kind of blows my mind, honestly. Go back. Please. Holy. Did not get through. Would I prefer Dino or Neon? I have more fun on Neon, but Dino is like my old reliable. Dino's just like... I played Dino for so many years that it's nice to take a break from it and play Neon. And Neon's probably my... It's... When people ask my favorite class, I usually just say Dino, but Neon is probably my favorite. If not, it's like even with Dino. So, I don't know. It kind of just depends on the day. Like, I don't know. Dino's just so much more efficient compared to Neon. It sucks. But Neon's just a lot... Neon's a lot of fun to use in U10. So is Dino, just because you can run so much more speed. But I don't know. I think I prefer Neon. Depends on the day, really. Can I give you Flux? Yep, I just gave you Flux. It's in your account now. Just log on and check your claims. Now it's in your claims. I feel like you can see every class's true potential in U10, honestly. U10 is a lot faster for farming gear, and it's more efficient. But then you're missing out on the gem boxes is the only issue. But that's where you can really have fun with the game once you're like endgame. Because once you don't need gems, you can just kind of go for flux farming. And then you go U10 and just mess around. It's a lot more fun. You Flux just run trees on Tuesday? Get 3 mil hours? Just run trees? What are trees? Am I dumb? I actually can't think of what that would be. Forbidden Spires trees? What is that? I've actually never heard of that. Am I about to find a new farming method? The tree dungeon in Forbidden Spires. If you break into the limbs, there's bottles of mushrooms. Below the tree is bones. Huh. You know, that's cool. I actually didn't know about that. I know there's a bunch of dungeons like that. There's one in Desert, the Beetle Dungeon. If you break into the back of it, there's a ton of bottles in it. I'd have to think, but there's a couple more like that that I know of. Each tree is about 75 to 100 cantus. Really? Wow. That's crazy to think about, honestly. You know what? Let me... Is anyone in this world besides me and him? Turtles is still here. I'm gonna grab the world ID and go find one. I just want to see how much there is. 47,909, 47,909. They're a pain to find. I just want to see how many. I'm not gonna steal your market for it, because I'm not gonna do it, but I'm just curious. It's the 3-star one? The tree. This 3-star that looks like a big tree. The 3-star that looks like a big tree. Oh, my lunar built. Perfect. That's the dragon one. I actually can't even think of which dungeon you're talking about. I know the Phoenix one, the dragon one, this one, the tree. Forbidden Spires is the best looking biome by far. I love this biome so much. He's on PlayStation, not PC. You'll keep the PC market? Hey, fair enough. Forbidden Spires has so many world bosses too. It's so nice. I wish I could farm you 11 in Forbidden Spires, like, permanently. Like, look at this. So many bosses. It's so nice. I got a full inventory. God damn it. Let me just delete a shadow one. You know, when you see it for sure. Gotcha. It's so good for the world block. Yeah, it is. I usually get it anyways just from farming Geode, but in general, it's just like a nice biome to be in. Honestly, it doesn't hurt your eyes. It looks amazing. This is by far the best. I was so happy when they added this biome. I love it. Big tree. That is not a big tree. And it's good for flux, because all these bosses, it adds up when they're dropping all these stellars. I can think of the Phoenix one. I really like the way the Phoenix 3-star looks. There's another dragon. I feel like the dragon one is super uncommon normally. Draw distance up. So many world bosses. I need to stop going for them. There's this one. Either got a good bind with a ton of trees or hardly any. Gotcha. Is it like a certain sections, like how there's parts of Forbidden Spires that have a lot of water, and then there's the ones that just have like flatlands, and then there's the mountain ones. It might be in a certain one of the biomes. Ancient Heights is right here. What's this one? Ancient Heights still. Please give me an enemy. Ooh. I did not get my need for speed. God damn it. The devs forgot to add the 3-star, the 3 last mounts for the Forbidden Spires bench. You haven't noticed if it's a certain biome? Wait, the devs forgot to add the 3 last mounts for the... Wait, really? There's more mounts coming? That's not a big tree. Is the tree even out on console? It might not even be out on console, honestly. I know you guys have a couple different dungeons that we don't have. But I also haven't been here in a while, so I don't know when it came out. You on Xbox? Okay, gotcha. I'm sure I'll remember once I see it. Okay, I didn't mean to kill him. Speed. Not that one. Years ago, they said they would add a total of 5 mounts, but they only added 2 of them. Really? I didn't even realize that. That's crazy. I mean, makes sense. If any devs, it's these devs. What is... Oh, okay, no, it's that one. I didn't even realize the dragon changes colors on top. Never noticed that. The more you know. Give me a boat. Gotta go even faster. Nope. Let me go over to this biome over there, see if that one's different. It looks like it's all Ancient Heights. Maybe that's just what all the Forbidden Spires is. Once you find the tree, you'll stand on the top limb, bomb down 2 or 3 times to get into the limb, then follow the path down while collecting the bottom's mushroom. Okay. Huh. Is it Infinium this week? I feel like it's Infinium. That's tempting. Once you get to the flat part at the bottom, bomb down again, and there's a glim farming area, then bomb down again for bones. Damn. That's a stacked dungeon. That's probably why it's so rare, but that's cool. Relentless range. This is a different biome. Okay, so there are different biomes here. Okay, that's good to know. Nope, Ancient Heights again. Let me go back over here to this one. Wait, no, this one's Relentless. God damn it. Not the Mag Rider, the mount. Relentless Range. Okay, here we go. Restless Range, I mean. So maybe it's in this part. You taught all the clubs you're in? So they call them all on Tuesdays, you run tree after tree. Hey, man. I mean, if it makes flux, it makes flux. Smart, especially to get, like, groups for it. That's huge. The only bad thing is then you're going to be fighting over the market. Ancient Heights again, damn it. Crashed twice trying to swap gems? I've actually never crashed trying to swap gems. Spider. I really want to see this dungeon now. I just can't think of what it even looks like. Enemy, please? No enemies. Okay. They undercut the market. You start buying bones, 400 each, and mark them back up. So it works out in the end. I mean, if it works, right? That's funny. See, then you gotta bait them. You gotta, since they're not buying, once you see, like, once you're done, just put yours up for, like, 350 and make them put theirs up for, like, 300 and then steal them all and take yours down. That's how you do it. You gotta bait them. It's a purple version of that dungeon? Jeez, there's a lot of variants for these 3 stars here. We just love lagging on PlayStation. We all play it. There's the first one of these. So which biome is this then? Ancient Heights still. Okay. Huh. Boat. Good 5-star? Or 3-star? Please? Nope. Let you try looking for one? Do it. Let's all hunt for trees on a Wednesday. I just want to see one. I'm curious to see what it looks like because I really like finding hidden rooms like that. What's over there? Is that the same? Oh, it's a dragon. Dragon. Can I go do a new one yet? Oh. Rip magic find, but I don't really care. You're joining in to look. Yes, let's get the full squad looking for one of these. It didn't go down, it went up. And it's right here. Nope. What about this one? The range? Damn it. Another dragon. TMC has 3 characters to max. Holy. That's wild. You want to send you it on DMs? Sure. If you want to. I kind of want to see the hidden rooms. I'm probably going to look till I find one anyways, so up to you. Another phoenix. Shaggy's probably looking. He's not doing any of these these 3 stars. I'm gonna run down to Shaggy. Is it a 3-star dungeon? Yeah, so it'll look like a tree. Might as well farm recipe dungeons. Yeah, if you need your recipes, perfect time to get them. You just completed that one. Did Shaggy find one? God damn it, Shaggy. I'm coming. That is nope. That's not it. Can't go do a new one. The pain. These things are pretty rare though. Unless I'm just not finding the right biome. I'm in Restless Range again. You found one on Xbox? If you want me to, open on Steam and drop a link. You know which room, but you can show it to me? Sure. Yeah, go for it. What's your on YouTube or on a PlayStation or YouTube or Twitch? I mean, and what's your user? I'll pull it up on stream. Where am I going? I'm going straight into the water. Can you check the biome? Oh yeah. What biome is it in too? Let me know when you got it up and you'll start it. What's your Twitch or what's your YouTube? Is it the same as your username? Let me just check YouTube, I guess. Oh, it's on Twitch. Okay. Oh my god, Rainbow just started blasting in my ear when I opened Twitch. Nightmare Bear. I got kicked. Alright, I'm in. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, I've seen that dungeon before. Okay, so that limb. Okay, I'm glad I don't have sound on because that is blowing my eardrums out. Damn. That is cracked. I'm not gonna lie. Go center, bomb down again. Okay. Okay, there's a glim. Oh, that's a lot of bones. That's cracked for bones. Holy. That's actually sick. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Nightmare Bear. You're a goat for showing us that. Appreciate you. And that's it. If I'm it's in Ancient Heights. Thanks, Nightmare Bear. You're a goat. Let me put it back to that. No problem. Okay, so yeah. I do know that dungeon. I haven't seen that one in a long time now I think about it. I'm gonna find one now. I want to find one still. If it takes so long, I'm not gonna, but I want to see if I can find one quick. That's actually sick. That's a lot of bones. That's crazy to think that I've missed that every single time I've done that dungeon. What are on PC? Aren't the are that new hidden enemy or whatever? That new no, not hidden enemy, hidden NPC. Doesn't he take bones? So that could be a nice way to get some bones for that. And bones are gonna shoot up in price for that too. If it takes, I think it takes bones. Yeah, they're expensive now. Okay, yeah. That's honestly sick. Makes me wonder how many more dungeons we've missed. I know of like 3 of them. I know one's in desert. There's a Candoria one, and there's somewhere else that I can't remember. Oh yeah, there's a one in the fire biome. There's a few different ones like that, but the trees by far the most. Yeah, the other ones don't have nearly that much. That's crazy good. But makes sense why it's so rare. They go from 675 to 899 each on the first page out of 13. To be honest, they're probably skyrocketing on here too. For people preparing bone. 625. I mean, it's not too bad, honestly. Dungeon has a scarab and the scorpion. Oh yeah, the scorpion. Yeah, and then the 2 for the bones. Yep. Those are. Oh, here's a tree right here. Perfect. So you went up to this limb right here, right? Yep. That's actually kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. That's so cool. I'm not gonna lie. Holy. And it's like right here hidden. Imagine how hyped you would have been if you were like the first to find this. The Glim probably isn't worth it, honestly. But if you have no Glim, I mean, why not? Is yours an ancient? I'll check once I get out of here. But yeah, these bones, this is... Honestly, it's just worth it for the bones. Especially those bottles. Bottles are annoying. It might even be more profitable. I don't know if people buy origin potions straight up. But it might even be more profitable to craft them into origin ports and then sell those. I don't buy mine, I just craft mine. But that's also kind of cool. That's sick. Alright, let me... Where's my hole? Let me go see what biome this is. That one tree got 34 bones, 37 mushroom, 26 bottles. Not even on Tuesday. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, I'm in Ancient Heights still. That's cool. I'm surprised I didn't even know about that till now. I don't, for no reason at all. I just want to start hunting those today. I just want to get out of Geode, honestly. Geode is not fun. I just want to farm in Forbidden. That's all I want in my life. You can get bombs from mushrooms? Oh, really? Huh. I didn't know about that. I knew you get them from all the glim, all the grass, but that's cool. I mean, click that. Like this, I mean, I could do candy, but man, I just want to do Forbidden Spires. Forbidden Spires just looks so nice. I just want to break from Geode. Geode is horrible. Where did you come from? You just want 30k power rank and 6k light? Fair enough. If you can, just try to rush the power rank. The light, you can do a little trick with the light. So if you have a Battle Berserk on, Battle Berserk gives you an increase of like 700 light or something like that. And if you're shooting a target dummy, and that 700 light puts you over the 6k, so like, let's say you have 5300, and you only need 700, put on a Battle Berserk, and then shoot a target dummy, get your light buff, and then while you're shooting an enemy, while you have that bonus light, go to your Atlas and go to 11. That's so you can bypass the light part. But a lot of people struggle to get the power rank more than the light. Not the Koba. Forgot. Koba is not the best out here in open world, I'm not gonna lie. It's only really good when you're in Geode. And it crashed. You're 5,100 light without the weekly torch. You also have 460 to get from Geode. Gotcha. Those two alone put you over the 6k. Fair enough. The Battle Berserk strat is just nice if you already have the 30k power rank and all you need is the light. Then you can just bypass it, get into 11, and find a carry. Because once you're in 11, you won't be able to do damage until you have around like 8,000, 7,000 to like 8,000 light. Around 8,000 will start to get faster. 7,000, it'll be super slow. You're at 28.6. Need to run Delves for C4. Ouch. Let's look on that. Delves are not fun for C4. It does not drop. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's over here. Oh yeah, I was going to swap off Koba. You had the light, just struggled hitting 30k. Unicorn World hit it. That's what a lot of people say. They just have problem with the power rank, not the light. You suck at 37k and you need augments. Can I speed up time for you? Yes, time has been sped up. We are now 4 weeks in the future. I am Thanos. I am Thanos. I am the danger. Yeah, but every 6-5 cash is guaranteed so far. 65? It's like, it's so weird. So I was having someone do the math the other week. So I had someone was doing the math, like he was counting his keys while he was running. Everyone always thought it was 51 volts, right? That's what I always believed too. He was doing the math, and it was taking, I think he said like 53 and then like 61 or something like that for his C4s. So actually, I don't even know if they're, I don't know. Maybe it's 65, but I don't even know if I believe there's a guaranteed C4 anymore after he was testing it. It kind of gets me worried because now I don't even know what to believe. There's a buffed frag I just saw. I don't know. 51 volts is unbelievable. It's a ridiculous amount to have to get for one C4. And that not being real, just kind of like, that's scary. It's not good rates, but at least it's like something. You always heard 65 was guaranteed from Karma? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Every time on console, when I've seen someone type it, it's been 51. That's so weird. Maybe it is 65 then, because he was testing it. It's not 51 for sure, so maybe. $65 is horrible. That's way too many volts. Night is pretty fun. I have played Night like one time in my life. I should probably give it a chance at some point, but Night is just not for me. Can I go down this dungeon, please? He is the one who knocks? I am. Oh, you needed a C4 face? You got hat and bow. Well, best of luck. At least you have the bow. That's the best part. You live in 5 stars. Autos are so much better. You won every like 1.5 hours. I was doing them the other week, and in 2 hours I got, what was it? I got like 17 C4 in 2 hours. Doing Sundered 5 stars. So for me, that's by far the best. Did I do this? I did. Yeah, it was we did 10 5 stars in Sundered and U11, and I got 17 from that. I got multiple 3s, and then a bunch of 2s, and then a couple 1s. It was pretty cracked. But I was also running with Turtles. I think it was Turtles. I was running with him the whole time, and he only pulled 4 the whole time. So I don't know. I think it goes based off of your magic find. Like, it kind of just has to. I always have really good odds when I run there. And everyone always says their odds are, like, horrible when they're there. So I don't know. Okay, I've never in my life done this dungeon. Oh wait, no I have. I'm just dumb. I didn't see the opening. I didn't realize this was the one where you bomb into the side right there. $65 caches, 195 delves, 3 pieces of gear makes 585, and that's if you don't. Ouch. Yeah. Welcome to Trove. That's a joke. That is an actual joke. I thought 51 volts was bad. If that's for guaranteed, that's just horrible. I don't like, some people just rely on delves. I can't stand it. I never get C4 from delves. It's not fun. I get the most from Sundered, then second most from Geode, and then like nothing from delves. It's horrible. What game do I play the most on PlayStation? I don't play it anymore, but I have the most hours on DC. I'll show my hours on everything real quick. I am Cuz Lightyear, by the way. Trove 2717, Warframe 500 on the PS5 version. That's the EU Trove. 1,000 on PS5 Rainbow. Not much on that. 1,500 on Minecraft. 5,500 on DC. I play a lot of Borderlands games. 19s was fun. Let's see. 700 on Ark. 1,000 on Black Ops 3. 1,000 on GTA, the PS4 version. 1,000 on PS4 Rainbow. 500 on Fortnite, way back when that first came out. I have the OG stuff on Fortnite, the Black Knight and all that. Borderlands 3, great game. 769 on Warframe, PS4 version. That's pretty much it for the most part. I think some of my games aren't showing up. Ninja's gonna hit 35k, but you got 5k light and no C4 gear. Then try to, if you have Battle Berserk, you can get that buff for the 700. Let's try to reroll some pearls onto light for your gems if you're able to. Do I know about XP ships? Yeah. People don't do it on NA servers, but on EU, people do that a lot. I've never once seen someone do that on NA. But I leveled up a lot of my classes with that on EU. It's pretty busted. You have a vamp. Then you're just gonna have to try to reroll some pearls onto light, honestly. And then augment your light. The C4 from 100 caches you've never opened them before. So it can drop from those or any of the small chests in the 5 stars. If you go to Sundered and you do the 5 stars, any of those small chests from those can drop it. I get the majority from that. Otherwise, the chest that you open can drop it. It doesn't drop it often, though. I'll switch your Geode Master up. Yeah. It won't give much, though. If he's so far off, he'll probably just have to augment light, sadly. Or get C4 from Delves and upgrade it? Yeah. But Delves C4 is not fun at all. So you get the most from small chests? Yeah. So in the 5 stars, all the dungeons, all the cursed skulls, all that, all the bosses, those are where I get the most. But I do occasionally get some from the chest that you open up top. You get 1,000 light from Geode alone? Yeah, but as a new player, it's really hard to... It's easy to get up to like 30 mastery, but after that, it starts to get really grindy. But that still is 300 extra light, so... It is a nice bonus to grab when you can. Pick up light from constellations. True. The Sartar light's pretty handy. Your Geode's 56. Then you'll probably have a hard time getting further mastery, and you probably just have really bad light on your gems. So if you can, try to reroll some pearls onto light, and then try to augment them once they get onto light. Pick up weekly torch. Yeah, get a weekly torch. That's also huge. If you can, if you're close to your perma, even go for that, honestly. It'll just save you so much time in the future, not having to get your weekly torch, and it'll give you 10 speed. So that's also really nice. You also hear a lot about Magic Find now working on C4, is that true? I actually don't know, because the devs don't tell us anything. But I'm like I'm 100% certain it does, from my experience. So in that run where I got 17 from 17 C4 in 2 hours, I had kill turtles. You've seen him type in chat, I'm sure. He was running with me the entire time, and he pulled 4, and he was with me the entire time. He pulled 4, I pulled 17. I also have other people that tell me their odds are horrible from there. So I think that your magic find does affect it, but I could be wrong. I could just be getting incredibly lucky. You never really know. But I want to say it's like probably 100% magic find affects it. You would rather just replace, since you can solo U11? Wait. How can you solo you? Didn't you say you have 5,100 light? How can you solo U11 with that much light? That seems way too low. Like you wouldn't be able to do damage. You have a Slayer on? Huh. I feel like when I was working on my U account, I couldn't do any damage until I had like 6,500 light, and even then the damage was horrible. You like that now with crystal gems? Even a 30 can get you 40k. Yeah. Crystal gems are really nice, honestly. It speeds up the game a lot once you get into that. It's just getting there is the most annoying part, so I tell people to rush Stellar as fast as they can, even if it's bad gems, and then just find a carry to get their crystals. Honestly, I haven't looked at this bench in so long. I miss going for this stuff. This stuff is always so nice. And all the stuff from this biome just looks sick. All the costumes and everything. From what you know, Magic Find only affects drop chance crystal, not the level bit. That's what I heard too. But he was pulling more he was pulling more crystal than me. I was pulling more like higher level crystal. So I don't know. It could just be random. And it could have just been luck, but he had more crystal in his inventory and I had higher level crystal. I just had lots of C3s and lots of C4s. He had lots of C1s and C2s. From what I remember. Maybe not C2s, maybe just C1s. I think it was just C1s. I don't know. It'd just be nice if the devs would tell us the odds, honestly. That would just save a lot of time. Can I just bomb to the boss down here? Oh, I can. Perfect. What class does the most damage on U11? Honestly, once you're endgame, any class can easily one-shot U11. And then you just have to go for which class can do the most, have the most speed. But Solarion can just walk around and insta-nuke everything with his ult. He does the most damage in Delves, U11 anywhere. Honestly, he's just really slow. His only downfall. He can't even get into U11 with 5k? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you'd be able to... Yeah, if you can't even get in. Unless he mistyped, he didn't mean to say 5,100. Which, that could be the case. What light do you have to be able to kind of solo efficiently? So on a U, I have 8,600 right now. And I can kill stuff pretty fast. I'd say that's around like the best spot. 8,500 and above is really nice for soloing U11, from my personal experience. And then anything on top of that is just even more fast, so it's pretty nice. Doesn't matter what you grind dungeons for Lost Boxes. Not really. I get a lot of them from Delves or Leviathans, honestly. But I usually just grab them all from doing Geode dungeons. I already got all mine for the day, so I'm just kind of having fun in Primal Worlds, I mean. For you have 8k light for Solarion, so it's decent. Oh, okay. So you do have 8k. I thought you said 5,100. Gotcha. then yeah, you just need a little bit more, and with Solarian, you'll be able to kill stuff pretty quickly. You just remember the old days when there wasn't any PR, but just your name in a club? That's way too long ago, man. That's old days. How long have I been playing Trove? I started Trove like right after beta, a long time ago. Otherwise, I have 2,700 hours. If that puts into perspective, I guess. Okay, I don't remember how to get down to the boss for this. This dungeon now when you just bombed to the bottom? I thought it was. We're experimenting. Take me down. There it is. It is just lots of bombs. What is the max you can get? You didn't know there's a certain amount of lost boxes you can get a day. So if you have Patreon, you can get 6. If you don't have Patreon, you get 3. When you have Patreon, you get 2 at a time, 3 times. When you don't have it, you get 1 at a time, 3 times. Oh, I got a full inventory. So I drove when the Shadow Tower came out. Man, I miss Shadow Towers. I just miss Gunslinger. Used to watch most of your streams. You quit Trove for a while. You know, I don't get tired of it. Honestly, it's mainly just the fact that I have interaction. So, like, I get burnt out a lot when I'm sitting here just, like, nonstop grinding dungeons, watching, like, a show. So, like, before I'd stream, like, I'd sit here and, like, for example, I watched the whole Breaking Bad series, El Camino, Breaking Bad, and Better Call Saul while playing Trove. And I was just grinding lots of Flux for Trove of Wonders. And once I finished the shows, I got completely burnt out and stopped playing for a couple months. So basically, now that I am not doing that, and I'm like just playing and having conversations with people, and we're having like ideas, you know, I don't know, it brings a lot more to the game, as weird as it is. Not really to the game, but it's just like, it helps to not burn me out. It gives me something to do. Do I prefer the old temple Turlil or the new one? What's that? Actually, I have no idea what that is, unless I'm drawing a blank. Temple Turtleel. Is that like a mount or something? Or an ally? Just go to collections, see what pops up. Turtleel. Actually don't know what that is. You try that? Great idea. I think I'm coming back. You remember you gave away 34 mil? Ouch. Put you over grind again? I mean, fair enough. I don't know. For me, it's like... when I get into this... So I don't have a lot of hours compared to like the other in-game players. I only have 2,700. But I kind of grind really hard and a lot. And then I take long breaks from the game. So I'll play nonstop for like a month, and then I'll stop for a few months. So that's why I don't have a lot of hours, but I spend my hours really efficiently, I guess. If that makes sense. Like GMC has like 17,000 hours, and Karen has like 1,500. So that's kind of crazy. And I'm not saying that in like a bad way. That's mad respect. But compared to me, I only have 2,700. That's where most of my hours are. Just me being as efficient as I possibly can. Which that's also something that burns me out. Not being on like Dino and Nia Ninja constantly, which is as efficient as possible. Whereas I don't know, not being like the most fun classes, but it's been fun like when people request classes because then I can just swap around, and then it brings more replayability as well. So that also helps bring stuff to the game, I guess. What is this? Use 6 boxes. I can just delete those, honestly. So you do class requests, play night? Alright, I'll play night. Fine. I'm not doing this pyramid. I refuse. One boss, and I'm gonna be there for like an hour trying to find it. I'm out. uh, Fine. You want 300? Damn. You're full grinder everywhere, and mostly trader, so you like flipping. You got friends that have like 22k hours, and you're richer. So that's the type of player. Makes sense. It does show when you're like a grinder versus someone who takes it like casually. Your hours can like show. Uh, it can show pretty quickly. Oh, this world is laggy. You can tell by how long it's taking to take my gems off. Oh, brother. I need my Neon Ninja sword. What else do I need? I need my Solarion. Okay, this is gonna seem weird, but these gems have to go on my Solarion. Because this is my boomer set of gems right here. My game, I can't click anything? Okay, interesting. Okay, now this set goes here. This is probably really confusing, but basically, I'm trying not to mix up my sets. So right here is my night set. Wait. No, it's not. This is the wrong set. Okay. This is my night set. Okay. Wait. Why is the saying curse on my... I'm so confused now. Whatever, I'm going with it. I don't know who has gems. I'll figure it out later. Okay, yeah, these are definitely not my nice gems, but whatever. Whenever I need to find my boomer gems, I'll just go find them off my night then, whenever I swap back. Gem swapping is a process that I don't like. If I get into a crash loop, it's your fault, Evoth. I'm blaming you for the rest of my life. You know, work on your new game. See you another time. Alright, I'll catch you later, man. Hey, Chad, where you can save those, you can save the gems like a save tab preset. It would be really nice. I just wish I could like click a button, take off all gems except for class gem. That'd be really nice, honestly. But presets would also be nice. At least there's no more regenerators. Man, yeah, but I spent so much of my it's painful. I spent so many qubits on that stuff. And now we need qubits for everything. Like, I was swapping classes every week. Bard, yeah. Star. Does Knight have high damage? Why do I run so much speed? Speed. Okay. Do I have enough damage? Okay, I do. I hate his attack animation. Like, this is just so dumb looking to me. That's the main reason I don't like Knight. I just don't like his attacks. Would you say use U1100 C4 is better source of cores rather than topside caches if you're lucky? Yeah. Probably, honestly. Well, I don't know actually, because if I'm sitting here going for cores and I'm hardcore hunting 5 stars, I don't know. So let's say I get lucky and I pull 17 and 17 for 2 hours, right? 17 C4, not including the C3 or anything. What is that? That's 15 per? I think C4s get 15. So 15 times 17. Would that be higher? I mean, maybe, unless you get a couple 20 rolls. Honestly, it probably would be higher in 2 hours though. Obviously fluctuating or going down depending on how many I pull. But from that one test, getting 17 in 2 hours, that would probably be more efficient. Oh, this world is so laggy. Holy. Hunt for 3-star level 1 crystal and upgrade it. Could max all your gems, the nice ones. Hunt for 3-star level 1 crystal, upgrade it. Oh, yeah. I already do that. Upgrade him to 15, or you can upgrade him to 25 to get the sparks. I don't care about replacing all my old gems, honestly. So, like, this class has... Okay, his old set has stellars. Otherwise, the main reason I don't want to do it is because my Sage has a full set of max augmented stellars. All these are max. That's a max augmented one that's converted. That's the only thing that's not, because I stole my Battle Berserk off my Sage. But everything else is fully augmented completely. Full C4 set and perma. And then if I go to my Lunar Lancer, it's the same thing. Perma, full C4 set, and then fully augmented completely everything. So if I were to replace all my gems with crystal gems, I'd have to try not to lose those gems because they're fully augmented, which would just be not fun. And I don't have inventory space for them. So if I'm not replacing all my classes, I don't really care about replacing any. If that makes sense. I don't know. I used to hunt power rank pretty hard, but I don't do it too much anymore. I kind of only care about the stats. Here you go. Alright, I'll catch you, man. Yeah, I don't know about this. Like, Knight, like, he's not fast. His attacking is horrible. His roll is terrible. He does damage. At least he can have that. He can have that. His abilities are useless. Except I have a tractor on. This says it all. This is Knight's best ability right here. Having a tractor. Okay, I fell off the dungeon. I love this world being so laggy. That literally says it all. Knight's a tractor class. That gameplay's making people leave. Knight's an interesting class. This is my most hated class in the game. But the power's so strong. I mean, it doesn't matter if you go any other class. You'll do everything faster. And then you have to sit here just swinging your sword left and right. This is enjoyable. I don't know. Knight's just not for me, I think. And I've just said you're doing this horrible roll animation. Hurts my soul. Oh, you guys ready? I'm gonna pop my super powerful ultimate. Oh yeah. That's huge. That's huge. Alright, so since I popped that ult, right, I have like unlimited damage and like a million more speed, right? Nope. I don't even know what it does. It just gives you damage reduction, right? 10%. Oh, it redirects 10%. That's horrible. Red cube. Yeah. What a powerful ult. Maybe I should run Koba on night. Spam my ult. I need that survivability. I'm almost dead. Oh yeah, you ready? Oh yeah, that's the move right there. That's damage. Oh, it didn't want... Oh, wait, it didn't two-shot it? Wait, it doesn't three-shot it? Doesn't four-shot it? 5? 6? There we go. That's a one-shot. That's a one-shot. I hate Knight. If you can't tell, I hate Knight. Even with the flask. Like, look at that. It doesn't even do half its health with a flask. Ouch. His L2 is horrible. Knight needs a rework. Please, game. And the speed while at it. The speed is so bad, though. Like, at least he has a speed ability. But this is so slow. I'm faster on any other class. Anything. Even my Tomb Raiser's probably faster. And that's saying something. For Knight having a speed buff, like, I don't know. This is just so slow to me. Okay, right there's kind of fast, but it's slow because I hate Knight, so. You're able to filter what you pick up? Yeah, I only pick up shadows and above. Go to your settings, and then you click gameplay right here. Shadows make the most flux, because shadows can give you, if you pull a level 5 shadow, you get 1,000 flux. Level 4s are 600. Level 3s are 350. And then anything else just, you know, added on. And then radiants are 1.2k, and sellers are 2.5k. So, shadows are the most efficient for making flux when you have high magic find. Can I play Vanguard after this? Yes. Please. No more Knight. I don't know. Knight is just not it. Or Deadpool. Deadpool sucks, I guess. And then he's just like such a bulky class that it just looks weird. I don't know. I hate the shit on it. Because I know a lot of people do like Knight, but I hate Knight with a passion. You can already swap. It's been enough. That's enough Knight gameplay. That's enough Knight gameplay for the year, I think, honestly. I think I'm chilling. I don't know. Maybe if there's something I do, swap it up, but just sitting here doing this one attack back and forth repeatedly and nothing else. Like, I don't know. It's just not it. Okay, I crashed. I love it. I don't know. I just wish Knight was better, honestly. Like, at least he has a speed buff, if nothing else. But same as Dino, just left him right instead of shooting. Okay, but Dino's cool, though. And he has splash damage. And with Dino, you're not just sitting here left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. With Dino, you get left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right with your feet. You see, I have everything memorized. So many lefts and rights, but this left and right is better. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. See? And then the shooting, at least I can shoot in different places. I'm not just sitting here like left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. That's a lot of left and rights, I'm not gonna lie. Poor Deadpool. Goodbye, Deadpool. Give me that sword back. You don't deserve it. Honestly, Knight's best ability in the entire game is going to mount. You go down to gardening and you click tractor. And this is it. This is his best ability. You use him to water plants and gather plants. That's his best ability. Give me those gems back. That's the most action my knight will ever see in his life. I promise you. Here, you can have the sword back. All yours. Alright, Vanguard. Vanguard's a goat. Do I have my fists on? I don't. Would you rather be cool or goofy looking while being cool? I'd rather be cool looking while being cool, while doing damage, while being fast, instead of being goofy looking, a menace to society, a horrible class, who goes like 1 speed per second, and just trash. We don't talk about Knight. Knight's in his own world. Use Ice Age to water and harvest plants since it's so overrated. It's not though. The damage is insane. Why do I have? What am I? Oh, my gem. I even have a class gem converted. What the fuck? I didn't even know about that. My Vanguard's balling apparently. Where's my knight at? Here you go. These are definitely my boomers gems, but you can have them. Oh, I wasn't looking. Please put the gem on. I beg. His fall says it all. That ain't it. Okay, let me get out of here. Perfect. Alright. Vanguard. Vanguard's a goat. I'm not gonna lie. His damage is unmatched. He has some cracked damage. His speed buff kind of sucks, but he has cool costumes. He's not bulky. His melee doesn't go left, right, left, right. I didn't start the Dark Heart. Let's go. Is Solarian stronger than Boomer? Yeah, by far. So, to put in perspective, my Solarian can kill a U10 Leviathan in like around 10 seconds. Boomer can kill it in around 20 to 30, depending on your rolls. Gems for Solarian. The gems are pretty much the same for everyone. You just run Explosive, a Pyro Disc. Oh, brother, not a Shadowhunter. Please don't use your R1. Explosive, Pyro Disc, and a Class Gem. And then the only option you really have for Solarian, if you're using it for delves or damage like Leviathans, I'd run a Battle Berserk. If you're using it for farming and you want speed, run a Vamp. He has the damage, so you can run full speed everywhere else. But I wouldn't really use him as a farmer because of how slow he is. If you want damage, you go Solarian. And then you use him for like delves, Leviathans, anything damage related. So his Boomer's a nice damage for DPS as well. His range mode sucks. Yeah, but you can just kind of ignore his range mode, honestly. It sucks that he doesn't have any good rings. I have my ring on, I didn't even realize it. I have the ring on that gives my R1 to people near me, so I'm giving my speed to these guys. Okay, you can do the dungeon if you're gonna use your R1, my brother. I will leave this 5-star. I'm not dealing with the Shadowhunter spamming R1s. Oh, brother. Quick tip, if you're trying to follow someone for a carry, and your Shadowhunter, never use your R1s. R1s are the most annoying thing in the world. I beg, please, no. He throws when I'm leaving. Good, he learned. Where was that curse call I missed on? There it is. Yeah, no problem, Goater. R1s remind me of old Boomer. when you're trying to fight anything and just launch it off the dungeon, that's pretty much what Shadowhunters R1s are like. And Shadowhunter Seeker. Shadowhunter's just old Boomer. Honestly, new Shadowhunter is old Boomer. His stun is terrible. His abilities suck. And then his Seekers just knock stuff a mile away if you don't kill him with it. I don't know. At least Shadowhunter is an amazing, like, passive attack. Or primary attack, I mean. So, that makes up for it. You don't have to use his abilities, which is great. But it would be nice if he had abilities that were worth using. Like Vanguard, you might get him. But crafting was a pain. Yep. A lot of endgame players like to shit on Vanguard because he's not the fastest, but he's fun. He does crazy damage. Do I even run a Marshal? I do. I think sometimes I don't even run a Marshal with him because you don't need it. You do so much damage. And then you can run like Zealous and spam lasers. Oh, I was looking over at chat. How fast is the Shadowhunter, and how do you make your class that fast? So basically, once you're at an endgame level, you start sacrificing as much damage as you can for speed. And Shadowhunter, he has decent damage. The more damage you have on him, the faster you'll kill everything, since you're only going to be using his R1. Or not his R1, his main attack. Okay, I just keep going right back to that dungeon. But if you go for the Grand Ori, there's 23 permanent movement speed that you get every class, and then you add in 21 movement speed from every piece of gear, a perma torch, which gives 10, a speed ally. I like star, 8 movement speed, and then a boost when you kill something. Most classes I run Bard buff. If I need more damage, I can run Solarion, which I don't know why I'm running it on Vanguard. He doesn't need more damage. And then I can probably even run, instead of Battle Berserk, a Vamp for even more speed. Vamp gives 20 movement speed for like 5 seconds every time you hit an enemy. So Vamp gives you a lot of speed, but you lose a lot of damage because Berserk is a lot of damage. But otherwise, it's just everything added together, like here. With no buffs, I have how much speed once this runs out? I have 143 speed without popping any buffs. If I just pop it Trailblazing, I have 163. If I pop my R1 and Trailblazing, 193. And then I get my ally active, my star active, there's more speed. Pyrotis, there's more speed. My Bard buff, there's more speed. So it all adds up. So you kind of just want to find as many sources of speed as you can once you have enough damage. So since Vanguard has crazy damage, you run speed on everything. I should take off this Berserk and run a Vamp for more speed, honestly. Especially because he really needs the speed. His R1 kind of needs a buff. It's not great speed, that's the main downfall. But it's like a mini Pyrotis, which is kind of cool. Otherwise, even without the Solarion subclass on, you can't even tell I'm doing so much damage. You really can't tell that I took it off. Okay. The only bad thing is his lasers have horrible hit registration, so half the time when you use them, it just won't kill. But they do the damage. And he has a nice ability like Boomer. Every third attack, please stop freezing them. Every 30 attack, he has cooldown reset. His isn't nearly as good as Boomer's, but it's still noticeable. And he attacks faster, so every uppercut gives him a little bit of cooldown when it hits an enemy. Which it kind of sucks because you do so much damage that you're going to insta-kill and you won't get the buff half the time. But, I mean, you know, having more damage is never a bad thing, so. Please. No, Shadowhunter R1. I beg you. I'm gonna have to leave this world. Holy. People do not learn. About to have to hop on my Lunar and just run as far away as I can. Oh, brother. Oh, no, I don't run Zells. Okay, so the other setup I was talking about is where I run, instead of Marshall, which might seem crazy, Chrono and this. You run Chrono and Trailblazing, and then you can keep your R1 up, like, permanently, basically. But the damage isn't the best, as you can see. You kind of have to rely on his lasers a lot more, but you do get more speed. So you kind of have to rely on energy regen and then his lasers, which, with bad hit registration, it sucks. But that is another option you can go with Vanguard if you want more speed. But it's unreliable just because of, like, this when you don't kill the enemies. Otherwise, once you have it all active, then you go pretty fast, honestly. You just have to rely on your lasers actually hitting, which don't normally hit. So it's more reliable to run the Marshall and the Trailblazing, in my opinion. But this is another option you can go with. Which, I mean, maybe if you're in a dead world, it'll be, you know, no lag and it'll be manageable to run this setup. But right now, not really the best. So let me put back on Marshall. Now, important question, is Knight the best class you ever tried? It is by far the worst class I've ever played in my life, of any game I've ever played in my life. It is the most basic, boring concept in the world, and it's executed poorly somehow. It's like the most obvious and easy to make class, and they failed. How do you mess up a Knight? Tell me a Shadowhunter R1? Bro, it's so fucking annoying. I left the world, thank God. Bro, it's so bad. It's either okay, when people want to carry, they're always Shadowhunter, right? That's fine. Don't use your abilities. Please. Okay, so Shadowhunter's an interesting class, because Shadowhunter has some abilities that are less than fun. So, alright. So let's say I'm over here. I'm trying to do this curse skull, right? Oh, they're all stunned. Now let me go up to each individual enemy and kill them. Over here. Oh, over here. Right. Now on top of that, you have the Shadowhunter who's like got like 20k health, and he's like, oh no, enemies, let me run away as far as I possibly can. So now you have to chase the enemies and have bad hit registration trying to chase them. Okay, that's not it. There's more. So now you have a boss, right? And then you have a Shadowhunter popping. He does 0 damage. And he pops his Seeker. Well, that boss is gone. It's across the map now. So, Shadowhunter, if you're on Shadowhunter and you're looking for carry, please don't use your abilities. Any of them. None. I beg. Seekers are the most annoying thing in the world. R1, another most annoying thing in the world. And don't run. If you're scared of dying, jump. You thought R1 was his ultimate? Nah. His stun is his R1 for console. If you want to use abilities, go ahead, pop your ult. You're gonna do no damage and you're just gonna be there looking like an idiot. But go for it. That's better than popping R1s. I'm not saying you, Canes. I'm saying like in general to anyone who's a Shadowhunter looking for a carry. Just don't use abilities. Just either jump above the enemies to group them for the person you're getting carried by. That'll help them a lot. Or just AFK, honestly. Just don't run from the enemies, and don't use R1s. Those are horrible. Oh yeah, you can solo you 11 now. You remember asking tips for switching crystal gems? Yeah. Good to hear. Good to hear. The game's a lot more enjoyable once you can solo U11, honestly. Because then you don't have to rely on a carry. Then you can play pretty much any class at that point for whatever gem set you have. I wonder if Koba and Vanguard is a move just to get your R1s with that, and then you don't have to rely on Chrono. Does U11 drop a crystal C4 rarely? Only from 5 stars, but yeah. Gonna be able to see solo C4 farms? Yeah. That's why Sundreds are a lot more like late game, but if you see people running them, I'd definitely try to join those just because I don't know, I feel like that's where the best odds are by far. Otherwise, just hunt 5 stars in Geode. Delves, I really wouldn't do, personally, just because the drop chances, it's so bad. And you're just going to have to rely on the guaranteed if it is even 65. What gems am I using on Vanguard? The same setup. I got an explosive, I have a pyro disc, a battle berserk, and then a class gem. And then the battle berserk, I can honestly just swap over to a vamp right now for more speed. I want to say thank you so much for your tips. You have 8.3 in your soul. Hey, nice, man. Glad it's helping. Like right here, like the explosive comes in handy when you have enemies near each other because then they just nuke each other basically. And explosive can be used on pretty much every class. It's nice on anything. I just wish his lasers had better hit registration. That's like the only issue. You got so lucky with your cosmic gems that your coefficient is so far behind your light. Well, I mean, it's better to have the light than the damage, honestly. The light goes a long way in Geode. But you will need to get your other stats up. That's where I'm at on my EU account. I need to get my other stats up. I have lots of magic damage on my boomer. And then lots of just bad pearl rolls. But my pearls just don't want to cooperate. Hey, Kukli, how you doing? I remember when Vanguard first came out, I bought a Stellar Fist, a 5-star Stellar Fist for like 150k. Just because it had energy regen on it. I was so happy and so hyped to play Vanguard, and it was worth it. Vanguard was such a fun class when he first came out. I'd like to see a Vanguard buff, honestly. Is Boomer physical or magic? It's confusing. He's physical. All the bows are physical. All the guns are magic. All the spears are physical. All the stabs are magic. And then for Fist, Fist doesn't matter. Well, I guess it does. So Bard is magic, and then Vanguard is physical. But the Fist part doesn't matter. The gems do. So just guns and staffs are magic. Bows, melees, and spears are all physical. Please die. This hit registration is killing me. Go. Why didn't I just get a Crystal Fist from U8? Because when Vanguard came out, Crystal wasn't out. Stellar was the highest, and buying a so basically, that was back when. So if you get any so you'd try to get 4-star Stellars, and you'd sell those people. That's how I made tons of Flux. I'd sell Stellars, but if you get 4-star Stellars, they'd sell for like 40 to 50k. So you could, if you had high Magic Find back then, you could make tons of Flux off of that, and 50k was a lot of Flux. Your main Ice Age. I think you're capped at 36k and 9k light. Don't know where to get to go from there. Have you started augmenting yet? Augmenting your gems gives a lot of powering. Or you remember physical magic gems or whatever, just put whatever gems were the highest. Yep. I still have all these like air gem, fierce. So these are the new ones, all these cosmic ones, because those weren't old. But fire gem, water gem. None of them are fierce or arcane. All my old sets. All my old sets that are max augmented, they're all still the old gems, and they can reroll. I can reroll them to magic or physical damage. Which is kind of cool. No, you still have those? That's pretty much all my sets of gems. You know if a 3-star crystal gem is rare? I mean, it's pretty rare. It doesn't really matter. It just means it starts with higher percentages on all the stats. So I like to keep those ones if I'm working on a class, honestly. You don't have to, but it's just like less augmenting you'll have to do. That's pretty much all it means. But it'll still be once it's maxed out, it'll be the same power rank as any other gem. You'll have to augment it a lot less. No way I still have those? Of course. I have to. It's like, it doesn't really make a difference, but kind of cool for nostalgia's sake, I guess. Otherwise, I mean, my Sage's maxed out set and my Coral's maxed out set, they might also be. I crashed, but yeah, that's Water Gem right there. My Dino set should be all the old gems as well. Just because I had so many classes already fully maxed out. So it's like, there's no point to reset them. I just have to convert them all. Is it best off upgrading C3 or just trying to grind C4? You have a C4 staff and the rest are C2. I'd try to get full C4. You're going to waste so much stuff on C3. So much nitro, it's not going to be worth it. Arcane air gem. There's an air gem. Please don't kill me. Oh, I got Death Defying on. Doesn't even matter. Let's see. Air gem, arcane air, water gem, fire gem. My Sage. This one might not be. Oh, it is. Air, water, fire. I'm sure most of my gem sets are. What about my Dino? Fire, water, air, yeah. So probably most of my gem sets are, honestly, with a few exceptions. Otherwise, I just never replaced my old ones because they were already augmented. Why does Magic Find stay 1050 and never gets higher? because it gets raised by your dragons. So Magic Find, you get 50 Magic Find per dragon, not including primordials, and then Block Dragon gives 100. If you have Patron, it doubles your total Magic Find. And then there's the Grand Ori, which gives you Magic Find if you get the percentages. There's an 8% and then 3%. And then there's a raw 50 in there somewhere. And then other than that, you just get it on your gear and your ring. That's it. That's all the Magic Find you'll be getting. So basically, you want as high of a percentage as you can. If you want, you can run on an ally. You can run it on your subclass with a Pirate Captain. But you want to get as high as like a starting amount. And then you get the percentages, which will increase your base. Like, it'll multiply your base. And then Patron will just double everything you have. And then there's buffs like this. Lucky Clover, give me 50 Magic Find for an hour, which doubles, so there's 100. And then that also gets affected by my percentages, so when I pop that, I just got like 200 something. So, it's pretty nice. You just have to have a lot of dragons as your base, which kind of sucks. Yo, Vanguard gets a rework. His range is kind of useless right now. It is. Be cool if his range mode was like a kind of like Lunar, where like you'd go into it for a little bit, but you get like a huge movement speed increase, and you'd like turn into like a jet or something. I don't even know. Just turn to a jet and then do like a bombing run, and then you're just out of it after like one bomb. Who knows? It'd be cool to see something done with him though, because his range, it is pretty bad. Right there, just one shot everything, but it has horrible hit registration. That's the main downfall. Pocket Dino Tamer, let's go. Then you don't get your speed boost, which really sucks. Oh, that takes so much energy too, I didn't even realize. Does a lot of damage, holy. And I'm in Dead World, so it's not really having bad hit registration right now. Wait, that's not done. Can I one-shot it? Pop. Nope. They should have made his range switch between damage and a speed mode. That would be cool if it was like a really quick activation. You just go into his ult, you're super fast. You hop back out, then you're back to damage. That'd be sick. That'd be a perfect rework idea, honestly. Even if it doesn't like change his moveset, you just go into his ult, and now you're just like super fast. Like you're just like jumping really far or something. I don't know. Just give him something different. Something that's like usable. That'd be sick. I'd honestly play him a lot if he had that. Because I like Vanguard, he's fun. Can one shot you? Pop. Nope. Still does crazy damage though, I'm not gonna lie. What does Vanguard's Clash Gem do? Is that what gives him the cooldown on his attack? Maybe? Let's see. No. Final hit of combo. Oh, it does. Okay, that's terrible. So basically, your uppercut gives you time to cooldown. So look at my R1, uppercut. That's it. It gives you like a 1/10 of a cooldown. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, honestly. They should hire you. They should. They should hire anyone, or just take community feedback. I just want some nice class reworks for a change. I don't know. I want them to hire testers for the game. They have a test server, but they don't take community feedback, so it doesn't really make sense that they have it. Should just be taken down, honestly. It's kind of false hope having a test server when they don't listen to anything anyone says. Otherwise, taxes would have never made it to live. Give him like a Lucio aura, honestly. That'd be sick. But instead of having heals and speed, it's speed and damage. That's his ult, and it's like permanent. You just swap between them. That'd be perfect, honestly. That'd be cool to have like a permanent aura just up the whole time that everyone can see. And they can see when they're in your range. And it buffs everyone around you like Bard. And then it stacks with his R1. They don't change that, only change his ult. That'd be amazing, honestly. You just played Knight for 30 minutes and you've been having the best time of your life. You should try Stellar Farm on him. I lose Flux when I play Knight. I don't know, man. Something doesn't add up. I played Knight and now I'm down like 2 mil. I think you should swap off the class. Something's not right. I would never lie to you. The only rev the game is to advertise it more. I see never. Yeah. So basically, something that I say a lot is they need to just scrap Trove 1, honestly. I think they need to make Trove 2 at this point. They need to combine all the servers, PC, NAEU, and then Switch and Xbox. Combine all the servers. Whole new servers. Update the graphics, rework a class or two, add a class or two, and then, you know, do some nice quality of life changes, make the game runnable where you don't crash every so often, and then advertise for it. Honestly, that's all they have to do. I'm sure it'll catch the attention of a lot of people. It's a great concept, poorly executed. Like, they have so much potential, but they just don't care. In my eyes, I feel like if they made Trove 2, made everyone restart, but made it worth it, and then advertise for it, it'd be perfect. At this point, we're just kind of like stuck here at a point where it's like, is it worth playing anymore? Honestly, the devs don't give us any new updates that are worth anything. The devs don't listen to us. The devs just don't care. So it's like, why are we still here at this point, I guess? They don't take community feedback. They don't listen. They don't give us polls to, like, you know, they don't include us. Like how in Minecraft, at least they, like, when they have new mobs, they give you, like, 3 to pick from. Like, that's fine. Give us 3 classes to pick from what we want a rework on. That's fine. Do something like that. Put in lineup. Give us a Gunslinger rework, a Pirate Captain rework, or a Knight rework. And then we have to vote and pick one. At a full inventory. Let the community vote, see which one, and then they go do that. That would be amazing. But they just don't care. I don't know. Instead, they give us a nice gunslinger buff, they nerf nitro farming, and they give us taxes. I love this game. What an impactful update. And not for the better. What's better, speed or damage? You want to mix it. You want to mix of both. You want to be able to kill stuff as fast as you can, and then you start sacrificing little by little, and then you get to a point where it's like you have enough damage, but you also have the speed. So like right now, I'm doing enough damage so I could take off my Battle Berserk, put on a Vamp, and get more speed. So you kind of just go as a, you just test it, and then once you need more damage, you put on more damage on your ally, your subclass, put on a Battle Berserk instead of a Vamp, and if you have too much damage and you need more speed, then you start swapping stuff over to speed. But I think speed is probably the most important part. Dungeon to dungeon, minimizing that time is huge. Honestly, I don't need Trove 2, just rework for the whole combat system. Classes aren't even remotely close to each other. You class select Knight, who just have a sword, and then Bard, who supports everyone with damage. Completely unbalanced. Yeah, no, I didn't finish that. I mean, yeah, but for them to advertise for the game, they kind of need to fix some stuff, because when people get here and they see all the crashes, they get turned away. I know a lot of friends that have tried the game. They get in, they see how often it crashes, and they just get pushed away because they don't want to deal with it. The classes, they need to stop nerfing classes. They need to start only buffing. Like, the Chloral nerf was so pointless and brain dead. I don't understand it. Like, Chloral was strong, and it was really good for boss damage, but that's good. Give us boss killers instead of just Solarion and Boomer now. That's all we have. That's our boss damage. Solarion and Boomer. And even if we still had Chloral as good as it was before the nerf, I'm pretty sure Solarion would still beat the damage, so... the nerf was kind of pointless. The only thing I can see coming from it was them getting more sales on Solarion and them making more money because of it being a bad class now. Because of Chloral being a bad class. I don't know. It's just a shitty system. Problem with Minecraft is that they never keep promises. Updates are disappointing and take years. I mean, personally, I like the updates to Minecraft. I've been liking the past few quite a bit, actually. And Minecraft's such a refined game, and it's like it runs so smoothly that I'm fine with waiting for updates, and I'm hyped whenever there's a new update. Minecraft, I always end up going back to it and playing a ton. It's one of my favorite games, honestly. And I like their system. I like the way they've been doing stuff. I don't really mind... Like, I don't know. I don't mind it too much, but at least they involve the community, I guess, from how I see it. Like Trove, they don't take community feedback, they don't have game testers, they don't play their game. They don't care about the game. They just are waiting for the game to die, and then they can cash out and shut down the servers. So, I don't know. I don't know. It does need to change something. I hope, at least. Honestly, like, the past couple weeks, whenever I've been streaming, like, me and some people, like, we've had so many different ideas for reworks for classes, and a lot of it's just simple changes, like, they don't have to do much. I don't know. They made a big vote, and they still didn't give us the promise updates from over a year ago. They're called Archaeology. I thought that was coming in the next update. That's what I've seen leaks about. I actually don't know when the next update comes out, but I thought I've seen leaks that that's the next update, and then they're adding color to gear. Or not colors, but like patterns to the gear. Actually, my Minecraft didn't update today. It's not on my home screen. Where is it? Okay, it definitely had an update today. I doubt it was the actual update, but... I don't know. It's coming next update, but it was promised in the last update such a long time ago. Well, I mean, a way to look at it is that it probably wasn't refined enough and that it was really buggy. Like Trove, okay, so Trove has a system where they put it in and fix it later, and then we have to deal with all the lag, we have to deal with the horrible servers, we have to deal with the bugs. So they release it at a broken state and fix it along the way. I'm sure Minecraft likes to put in the time to like refine it as best as they can. So they probably discovered a bunch of bugs and realized it wasn't ready. I could be wrong, obviously. I'm probably just playing, like, you know, White Knight for them, but they probably just realized, or, like, thought that it needed more polishing. But I don't know. Is the Shadowhunter actually a good one? Yeah, Shadowhunter's really good. His abilities are just pretty bad. His R1 is decent at endgame for clearing curse goals. His Seekers are terrible. His ultimate is horrible. He does no damage in delves. But other than that, his auto attack is really good. His speed is very good. He's good in U11. Knight is not better. Don't listen to Evioth. Knight is the worst class in the game. I'd rather play Pirate Captain than Knight. That's all I'm going to say. You know what you mean, but you're not really comparing to Trove. Not really comparing to Trove. You're just starting the fact that Minecraft Bedrock is still the buggiest mess ever, and the devs are too lazy to care about it. Yeah. But I don't know. They do update it a lot, and they do add in patches whenever they find bugs, but there are some things that are pretty annoying, like, on console, I don't know if you played it, but I play on hard most of the time, and withers are, like, withers are actually broken on console. On PC, they're, like, the most brainless thing to kill, but on console, if you're not ready for one, you're gonna die and lose all your stuff to it. On hard. On normal or on easy, it's the easiest thing in the world, but if you're on hard, it gives you Wither too, which will pretty much insta-kill you if you don't have stuff. And on top of that, it lasts for like a minute or two. So when you're fighting a Wither on hard, it's pretty bad, and that's something that really needs to be nerfed, and it's been like that for years. But other than that, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it's pretty good how it is. There are a lot of bugs with redstone and stuff like that, but I can look past all that, and, like, for me, just because I like the game a lot. They haven't fixed a random dying bug for over 3 years? I actually don't know which one you're talking about. Unless you're talking about the one where it's like you land on the corner of a block, like the corner of like a bed or the corner of like a slime block, and it thinks you take the fall damage, but you don't. That's the only thing I can really think of. Cap. Power Captain is just great as well. You can spawn 3 ults and out-damage Flareon. That's a lie. Stop spreading the false information. Motherfucker. Power Captain is ass, but he's better than Knight. I'd rather play Coral than Knight. The one where you randomly jump and almost die, it happens when playing with friends. I actually don't know about that one. I've never had it happen. I played a lot of Worlds with friends, but I've never seen that one. You ever tried him? Trust me, I have tried him. I was playing him last week. Bro's not gonna fake me out. Power Captain is like... If you're gonna pick between Power Captain and Knight, Knight isn't even a class in the game. Knight's your gardener. So if you were to make a tier list for this game, you'd have every class. You know, you'd have Slayer in S, you'd have Sage in S, and then you'd have, like, everyone else in A. You'd have Chloral in, like, B, and Pirate in B. And then you'd have, like, 3 sections down, you'd just have Knight down there. That's a tier list for Trove right there. He can have his own section, somewhere way off away from the rest. From his bugs, like, where you randomly die and hold them back from updating Bedrock editions, because you randomly die, are they add hardcore mode? True. True. That would be really annoying, but I did see a bug on Java a while ago where it's like if you went into the end, you just insta-die, and people did lose their hardcore worlds over that, which was a just a nightmare situation. But they did patch it like the next day, I think. But it is already like damage done. Too late. But at the same time, they don't really know about that until it's too late. So, I don't know. Like this game with all the dupe glitches, I had to take the market out the other day because of it. There's been dupe glitches in this game for however long now. And the devs don't really do shit either. Okay, but knight has to be a knight. It can't be a gardener. Choose someone else. Okay. Evoth. I'd rather farm on my chloral with full crit damage, no speed than on knight. I'm going to this dungeon. I am farming. I will get to this dungeon. This is me holding forward. You had a bug where you died in the end? It corrupted your world? Oh yeah. It's time. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. That's insane. And the speed is almost comparable to Knight. Knight's almost as fast as this. I have had lots of worlds that have been corrupted. And I've lost all of them over it. It does suck. But at the same time, it's also nice because you get a whole new experience. But, you know, it's never fun losing a world like that. I have on my channel, I have a world that got completely corrupted. It's fixed now, but it got completely corrupted and all of it was, everything was purple. That's if you press L2. There you go. On Knight. On Knight on L2? Yeah, Knight's L2 is super fast. It's almost as fast as my chloral. Look at this damage. This damage is unmatched. That's cracked. This is almost as much damage as Knight has in like U1. Oh, there's a curse skull. I need that. Oh yeah, ult time. No stupid shield that redirects 10% damage. Bro, Knight is so bad. I can't stand Knight. It's not even a real class. I refuse. Is Boomer good for speed farming? Boomer does good damage. He's not the fastest, but you can still use him for it. I like playing Boomer a lot. He falls off in terms of speed, but at least he has some speed compared to a lot of the other classes that just don't. He's like Shadowhunter, just with less speed and more damage, in my opinion. Has personal beef with Knight? I do. I've been playing this game for years now, and I've only been in a crash loop 3 times in my life. And it was 3 days in a row when I was playing on Knight. Never happened after, never happened before. And and no one would get on to get me out of the crash loop. I couldn't play for 3 days because of the motherfucker. Knight. Knight's a Knight. Try Knight for a week and see if it changes your opinion. It won't. I just played it for a week. I just sped up time and went back to the future. It didn't. I have the same input now. Mango or orange juice? I don't really drink. I haven't really drank mango juice at all, but I do like I feel like I'd like mango more. I don't mind orange juice, but I'm not a big orange juice fan. Mango sounds really good right now. I like mangoes. Mangoes, pears, any of that stuff, fruit cocktail, any of that stuff sounds really good right now, I'm not gonna lie. You're lucky, so bored of grinding, so bored of Geode. Sleep on your desk. I don't blame you, Geode is not fun. Geode sucks, I just want something different. I want Forbidden Spires. That's all I want. I want Knight out of the game and I want Forbidden Spires for U11. My life will be complete. Pirate for farming? Pirate sucks, but Pirate's fun. If you use Koba with Pirate, you can use your ult at pretty much every dungeon. He just doesn't have speed. He does good damage. He does amazing damage in U11 at least. His double damage isn't great. His boss damage isn't the best. It's okay. But in U11, you just pop an ult, everything's instantly dead, and then you have Koba on, which will recharge it pretty fast. Orange is kind of overused, feels like water nowadays, but mango just feels like the juiciest, most refreshing thing ever. Fair enough. I like pretty much any fruit, honestly. Something with kiwi kind of sounds good right now. I don't know. I'm not fruity, but fruit sounds good. Bro has beef with Knight? I do. There's some C4 fists. Goodbye. In and out. That shit gone. I love getting all the C4 and only getting 15 cores for it. You want to try Gunslinger and it took 13 shots to break the chest your first dungeon? Nah, Gunslinger's a play. It's 1:20 AM, you're not sleeping for 2 more hours, so buckle up for some more weird questions from you. Fair enough. I won't fight with it. If Knight had a rework, would I play with him? If Knight had a rework, I'd give him a new costume and give him a new tractor. Oh, brother. That one was a 6 out of 10. That was a 6. That was a 6. What's your rating, Eviel? 8 out of 10. It was that bad? Fuck. See, Knight's coming back to haunt me, man. That was all Knight. Just a question, is Boom good? Yeah, Boomer's great. Boomer has amazing damage. He's, for boss damage, he's second best in my opinion. So for U10 Leviathan, I can kill it in 10 seconds on Solarion, and on Boomer I can kill it in 20 to 30, depending on ultimate rolls. Boomer's good, he just lacks in speed, but he's fun. Gunslinger R1 plus bomb mount goes far. You wanna see what you use Gunslinger for? Alright. No disrespect. Another tractor. The best 2 guarding classes in the game. And I'll tell you why. You click your class section, right? You click left, there's Knight, always. Knight's right there. Perfect for having a tractor. Okay? Now you click L1, you click left. Gunslinger's the worst class, so you don't have any power rank on it. There's another tractor. Beautiful. It didn't even work for me. Use bomb first. It don't work for me. I'm spamming R1, but it's just not working. If it's supposed to like launch you. You can spam your bomb like multiple times if you click it fast enough. It works better with a macro. Uses LMG bipod while on the helicopter. You taking a break from 2042 since your wrist hurts? Fair enough. It's because you got ripped off with the Geode Boom costume. You don't like it? You don't like the Geode one? I actually really like his, if you're talking about his cubic cosmonaut, I really like that one. I like the I wish it came with a good bow, but it doesn't come with the bow. It only comes with the melee, but the melee looks nice. Too many clicks? 2 out of 10? I didn't even voice crack, did I? If it was a 2 out of 10, I guess I just didn't hear it. That's a dub. don't kill me. God damn it. Here you go. Great song. We did it. Night killed me. What's my box count? 330. 331. It's when crafted Geode Sanctuary. Yeah, the Cubic Cosmonaut. I like that one, the astronaut one. You're a bit too used to them? Probably. I mean, genre? Lots of hip hop. Tupac. Right now, I'm listening to a lot of Tupac. Some of Ice Cube's older stuff. Lil Uzi. Ski, Juice. X. Kanye. Jay-Z. J. Cole. I'm missing a bunch, but that's a lot of what I've been listening to right now. When will you respect when we respect Knight as class? When he becomes a class. That's when he can have my respect. Our music is the same. You have good taste then. If I were to rate 110 Boomer Melee as a speed farmer. Okay, so the issue with Melee on Boomer, it's fun, and Cyclone's fun. I like it a lot. But then you're stuck with horrible bombs, and you only have one boomerang. The boomerang is the downfall, because that's your speed, and you can't catch that boomerang unless you're just sitting here waiting, or you throw it straight at the ground. So there goes all your speed boosts. So now you're playing a class with no speed. I do have some Travis Scott in my playlist too. 90210, I have that like right at the top. I re-added that the other day. It's such a good song. But with Boomer's probably a 5, honestly. He's good and he's fast. And he's faster than all the, like, the bad classes like Draco, like, I don't know. Draco, Knight's dog shit, Gunslinger, Pirate. If you're talking Melee, Chloral, maybe Faye, Tomb Raiser. You'll probably outbeat all of those classes. So, I don't know. It just sucks that he has the one boomerang instead of the 5. Or the 4, I mean. That's his only downfall, but it's really fun. If you like Melee more, honestly, just go back between whichever one you like. They're both really good and both are viable. Last one will just outspeed it because of the boomerangs. It's nice. Do I ever play any Battlefield games? I've only played a couple, but I haven't played them recently. Astronaut one is nice. It's the bright green one, bright green and red one that Vanguard has. Knight and Revenant have. The bright green one. Oh, this Geode one. Yeah, that one's trash. I honestly forgot those are costumes. I thought you were talking about the ones in the final tier. All the final tier ones look nice. But yeah, those Geode ones are horrible. Can I give you free stuff on Trove? You're poor? Yep. I just put it all into your account. It's all in your claims. I just transferred you like 50 million flux. 2 Gondos. There you go. Not gonna lie. Genres like such as alt rock, different types of indie songs, grunge, anime theme songs, or and a bit of metal. That's what you listen to. You said because you grinded 2 hours to look like neon sand. Yeah, those costumes are ass. I forgot those costumes. I straight up, whenever I'm looking through costumes, I just instinctively just go over those costumes. I don't even look at them. Those costumes are horrible. Those costumes are just mastered. We don't talk about those ones. Travis Scott is 95% of your playlist. Your favorite song by him is Pornography, but it always changes. He has some good music. They look good in the picture. I mean, eh. I never really liked them, like, at all. I saw the bright red. I hate this biome, so I saw the bright red and I was like, I'm good. Then when you get to it, you feel depressed. You're not wrong. It just reminds me of Geode. Geode is just depression in a nutshell. Have you done gunslinger farming video? I did every class a while ago, but that was before Grand Ori. I've had people want me to revisit it, so maybe at some point. I tried to do a meme build a couple weeks ago with Patty. He was the only one that saw it because I was doing delves with him. And I was going cracked out fast on Gunslinger, but the damage is just not there. So it was just a cracked out Gunslinger with no damage. I was kind of waiting for the buff to come out, and I was going to try to see if I could make it viable with full speed, but I don't even know if the buffs are that good, really. What was the build? Just as much speed as possible. And then Koba to try to get my ult back with Chrono. So I could spam Chrono and Chrono Trailblazing. Have my ult full uptime with Koba. But it wasn't the best. Maybe for U10. For U10 I'm sure it'd be fine. Of course it looks good effects, but you have to choose cool effects and look like neon sand. Yep. You want to have a little fun since it's gem day? I'm making right here. Whichever lands on this class you play, just for 10 minutes. Alright. Can we not include night into the mix? Please. Just no night. Any other class. I beg. Okay. Alright. You're almost one-shotting everything with 9.8k 10 mil coefficient. Yeah. That's pretty good damage, honestly. Include night? We're not including night. Alright, if you include night, I'm blocking you. I'm blocking you from Trove. I'm buying Trove and then banning your account. Finally got Marshall of them. Hey, nice. Marshall's huge for you, 11. That's all the damage you need, and then you can just run speed everywhere else, for the most part. There's a crash. Should I say Arcane and Chrono or Trail with Chrono? Trail with Chrono and Koba. You might not need the Chrono if you're gonna run Koba in U10. But you basically just try to get as much speed as you can. If you're trying to make Gunslinger fast. Just run a Vamp, Star if you have it. Bard buff. What else? Just everything with speed. What time is it for me? It's 6:32 p.m. You at least crash 18 times in PS5? That's it. That's it. We pull no numbers. I'm on like 50. If that. Probably like 90. It's bad. You're in 11. Koba doesn't seem to be enough. It's not. It's nowhere near enough. You have to run both. Chrono is barely enough. You're going to spam through your potions. You've been on for 1 hour today. I've been on for 8 hours now. I streamed for 4 earlier. Where am I from? That's 6. It's 6:33. It's I'm from NA. Alright. You want to get hit with a fake out? Alright. There we go. Now I'm a Trove PC player. Let's go. How's awesome gameplay? Yo, we got the melee. Yo. Let's go. I can't see chat because I have my other monitor. Let's go. Oh, no benefits. Geode looks so nice. This is the only thing I want in my life. Purple Geode. That's it. Big boomerang. Amazing ability. We out. We out of there. Get hit with the fake out. I have thought about switching to PC, but I suck with mouse and keyboard. If I can't use controller, I'm ass. You don't know if you if you could do that, you would break your TV because you crashed so much in Trove. I just get used to it at a certain point in time. I'd like to know how much time I've wasted in my life just on crashes. Was that melee new? That is a new melee. It's called the crystalline melee. That's a dub. This boomer costume you're gonna craft, it makes you feel better about yourself for crafting neon sand costume. Yeah, Expired Explorer is my favorite costume in the entire game, from any class. I really like it. It's sick. Alright. 1 Down Tamer, 2 Solarian, 3 Chloral, 4 Neon, 5 Gun, BC, Rev, Hard, Ice Age, and Lunar. Okay. I'm ready. Hit me. Hopefully not Chloral. That's the only one from that list I don't want. Or Bard, honestly. Chloral and Bard. If I get Bard or Chloral, I'm gonna be sitting there hitting boxes the entire time. 11 is not Knight. You're getting banned from Trove, man. Thoughts on Lunar Lancer? Lunar Lancer is the best class. Not the like he can be the best class. He's the fastest class in the game. With Need for Speed, he's unmatched. Neon Ninja can come close, but nothing really is. It was number 4. All right, let me scroll up. What was number 4? Neon Ninja. A. 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 This is my Neon Ninja set of gems right here. That's a dub. Even that vamp. Neon Ninja's my favorite class. I think he definitely is better than Dino. Not better, but he's higher up for me. Beheaded Lunar. Honestly, I don't like Lunar. I like his speed, but I don't like Lunar. Thoughts on the Willow project? I don't know what that is. Is that a game or something? What am I missing? Do I have my sword on? I do. Why does it feel like I'm missing something? 40. Oh no, I'm 40. I'm almost 46k. I'm dumb. It's drilling in Alaska for oil. I mean, I might sound dumb, but what is it? Is that a bad thing? Is it like a really bad thing or something? Yeah, Ninja's a goat. each other costume. You said yourself you spent 2 hours of like getting this and you got off the game for the rest of the day. Yeah, it's yeah, those costumes are something else. At least now you know not to go for any of them. Any of them. Never mind. I'm sorry if I sound dumb. Is it like unsafe or something? Or is it just like a really dumb thing? You're so mad you spent... It costs 2k nitro? Yeah. You need a refund. That shit is not worth 2k nitro. $500 for the costume, but to get the level? Oh, to go up. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty bad. At least you can get Spider Explorer. That one's such a good looking costume. If you haven't seen it, I can show you it, but that one doesn't lie. That one's actually sick. It's a project to drill in Alaska for oil, which put a huge dookie in the climate. Oh, okay. Then yeah, it's probably not the best idea then. I didn't think about the climate change coming from that. You'd like to see it? Alright, I'll show it. I think I actually have it on my boomer right now. Do I? I do. This is it. It looks beautiful. He's like a skull. His hat looks really nice. The bow is pretty decent. And he has a little skeleton backpack, which like jiggles back and forth when you're walking. The effects, you get a bone when you shoot. You get bone chickens. Big bone chicken. I really like this costume. Not neon sand. You're not wrong. The best Lunar Lancer costume? I like this one just because of the little dagger he holds in his hand. But otherwise, I don't like the hat, and I don't really like the costume itself. I just like the little dagger. I don't even have the right spear on. I have the proto spear on for some reason. Otherwise, this proto set is super nice looking. It's like a robotic set. And I really like his shark set. Those, for me, are like the main good ones. That's pretty much it. I'm not a big fan of his. Trove and realistic units 500 nitro, and you see no purple in the costume. Yeah. Imagine we could pick the resource, like we could put a resource in, and that'd be the color of our costume. If only. I just want some color variation. Let us make any costume viable, honestly. That's all I want. Where did the green and dead? Yeah. The green LEDs come from? I don't even know, man. You got scammed. Got scammed by Trove. $500 nitro is actually for the see more. We have to see more. Gotta go. Alright, man, I'll catch you. Best of luck on getting Expired Explorer, I mean. I hope you like it. It's definitely my favorite costume in the game. Where did I just get 26 primal red blocks from? Nice. Oh, it's from my clones. Or my backflips, I mean, blowing up. was way too high. It was in mumble rap. I mean, Uzi kind of counts as that. I don't really know who else that I listen to would really count. I listen to a lot of 21 Savage as well. J. Cole, 21 Savage, Uzi, X, Ski, Kanye, Tupac, Ice Cube, Suicide Boys. I think just Uzi. I like a lot of his older stuff. I hate Yeet. I was in a session on Spotify with my friend yesterday when we were grinding for Champion on Rainbow, and bro, it kept kicking me out of the session every time it did. It played like we were listening to his playlist, and he has so much Yeet on his playlist, and like every song I got kicked out of, it put on Yeet. It was so annoying. I hate Yeet. I can't stand it. Young Thug, I don't really listen to much. I have a couple by Young Thug, not much. Cardi, I like the stuff with that Uzi's in with Cardi, but I don't really listen to Cardi himself. The same music when it comes to music. You hate Yeet as well, man. My friend said he likes it just for the beats, but I don't even like I don't know. His voice hurts my head. And then he was showing me some Babytron songs, if you know who that is. Another interesting person. It started. Everything on the bottom. Yep. I don't really like Logic much, but I used to like his Bobby Tarantino too. But I haven't listened. I think I have that like on my playlist way at the bottom. I like some of those songs when they come on. I know a lot of people don't like Logic, but I don't like any of his new stuff, personally. I have a lot of old Eminem stuff. That's pretty much like the whole start. When I started my playlist, it's like all Eminem at the bottom. So if I put my shit on randomized, it's like there's so much, it's overwhelming. Eminem fell off so bad. I mean, I still think he's one of the GOATs, but I don't know. I liked him a lot when I was younger. I don't really listen to him much anymore. I still like a couple of his I still like a lot of his stuff, but I don't really. I don't know. I feel like his stuff's more of like listening to it for nostalgia, I guess, rather than like wanting to go listen to it. If that makes sense, I guess. I don't know. Like every once in a while, I'm sure you have the same thing where it's like you'll go back and listen to a bunch of like old songs. You'll just get into like a mood where you want to listen to everything. I have that sometimes, and it's like some of his stuff is in that, I guess. Like Mockingbird, Not Afraid, and a few others, but on that, it's not too much. But usually when it gets on, I just kind of insta skip it at this point, just because it's too much. Can this load, please? Thank you. What's that mount? It's Volto Bounder. It's from Bomber Royale. It costs 200 coins. Oh yeah, this is a mastery mount. I forgot I got this recently. What was this for? 790? This thing sucks. Nice turtle boat. Lose yourself? Yeah. All his OG stuff is really nice. I'm not a big fan of his newer stuff either, to be honest. I didn't mind it when it first came out, but now, like, I can't really stand his whole Walk on Water. Is it Walk on Water, or is that the album? Or is that just one of the songs? Like that, I don't really like any of that. I don't like Venom. I can't even remember any of his newer stuff. I pretty much only have his old stuff saved. Whenever he dropped Berserk, that's when I was like listening to him a lot back in like middle school and high school. Since then, I don't really listen to him too much anymore. Last good song was Godzilla. Yeah, Godzilla was really good. To be honest, I forgot about that song. I'm not gonna lie. I think I took that off my playlist. I like it, but I think I heard it too much. It just got overwhelming. But it's a good song. But I do really like Juice. It sucks that he has so much good like unreleased stuff. Me and my friend were talking about it the other night. He really wants them to release some of the songs how they are right now. But if only. I don't know if you have it, but I have it like weird to like for an example, when I was listening to Juice a lot, that's when I was playing like Borderlands. So every time I think of like listening to Juice music, I always like think of Borderlands and think of when I was playing it. Otherwise, like I was listening to so much Uzi and X when I was playing DC that I related back to that game. And then like same for like other artists and stuff. It's like the weirdest thing, but when I think of certain artists, I think of the game that I was playing at that time. The only time M does good is when he's on a feature. It's probably because he doesn't take rap serious anymore. I mean, yeah, true. Are there any new movies I see that are interesting? I want to see the new John Wick, just because I like all the John Wicks. Um, Otherwise, I mean, I'm not a big movie guy, really. I like some of the DC and Marvel stuff, but honestly, I don't really pay attention to new movies. You have a lot of songs that remind you of the old days when you played Ark. I swear, like, just sitting there, like, listening to the same song on repeat while you're sitting there building, like, chandeliers. I swear. It's like, it's sick. What if Oviedo use? 100. Let me message Mo when I log back in. Stop and say hi. crazy though. Like I remember exact moments from games when I used to play them a lot. Alright, let me wait and see when Mo logs on so I can send him a message. The good old days. What are my thoughts on Young Thug basically never being able to make a song again? I mean, I never really liked Young Thug too much. I don't like what happened. Why can't he make a song anymore? I never really kept up with anything about him. I didn't know about that. Is Mo appearing offline? That motherfucker. Oh, he's in jail for life? Damn. Oh, I mean, I guess it kind of just is what it is. Whatever happened, happened. Took an L for life? No. I was getting disrespectful with it. What's his name? Miraja. 89 or 86? Fuck. Why does he have to be appearing offline, this motherfucker? 1 second, I just don't want to make him think I logged out right after he sent me a message. Fuck. 89. It was 89, I was right. God damn it. That's probably why you love Travis. He doesn't have a record or anything illegal. I mean, a lot of rappers, you know, a lot of rappers do have a track record, but that's just kind of how it is. He does, but he already got punished for it. Oh. I mean, yeah. It's just kind of how the rap life goes, I guess. At least that's just what it seems like, I guess. It sucks, but doing all that stuff, it catches up with people. Which is a horrible thing. Especially like when people get like lace stuff. It's always horrible to see. And then drinking lean to get high is also not the best, but I don't know. It kind of just comes with the life. Rap life is only like that because rappers feel like they need yeah. That's why like I'm not trying to sound disrespectful or anything, but it's like it kind of just comes with the life, honestly, as sad as it is. Rappers drink lean because it makes the voice better for singing. Oh, is that really why? I heard that it's just for the high. Is that really? I had never heard that before. I only heard that they drink it because cough syrup helps you get high. Not condoning drinking cough syrup, but that's just what I've heard. Another C4 hat, health regen. Helps him get high, but it smoothens the voice. Huh. That's interesting to know. I guess maybe that's what I gotta do. Get rid of the voice crack somehow. Oh, I guess I'm getting addicted to lean. Nice C4 loot's collected. What am I gonna do with the health regen hat, man? I loot collect C4 daily. Sadly, I have no use for it, so it's just there. I just wish it gave more cores or like anything. I wish it gave nitro, honestly. If they gave like a little bit of nitro, that'd add up so much. Those aren't voice cracks, those are voice shakes. What, from being nervous? Is that a thing? I don't know. I don't feel nervous, but I guess it's not happening right now, so maybe. You're probably right, honestly. Because it does not happen when I'm talking to people in like parties or anything. Let's get completed. God damn it. We both got baited. Man, who thought it was a good idea to put jump pads in a dungeon? Right next to the boss. You might Quake, but autocorrect? Mess up the joke? Damn. The voice Quake? Massive. And with my feelings, bro. Autocorrect has saved me. I don't sound nervous. Right now, at least. When I'm voice cracking like 50 times a second, I start to get nervous. Once it starts coming, then it's just like it doesn't stop. It gets bad. What's most flux I made up, MP? You know, I'm gonna exclude something because, okay. Now hear me out, alright? But don't get mad, alright? So, there was a friend who was trying to, you know, someone I know. He's a friend. He was trying to buy something on market, right? I might have sold a deal and then flipped it for like 10 extra mil. But that's all he say, she say, so we're gonna exclude that one, okay? Not gonna include who the person was or what the item was, because I feel bad about it. But it wasn't me. That's all I know. It wasn't me. Alright, so excluding that, right? The most flux I've made off of MP was probably I bought 12 credit vouchers for like 30k each like 6 months ago. Someone put them up and I was randomly looking and I bought them. So if we're counting that as like a flux equivalent, they were like 350k at the time. So getting that many for that was pretty huge. Otherwise, I did flip Paragon wings for like 5 extra mil or 7 extra mil, I think. It was 7 extra mil, I think. That's probably the biggest flip. Still haven't found a C4 spear for Rev. Yeah, spears, they don't drop. They are the hardest weapon in the game, in my opinion. I spent like a month trying to get my Lunar Lancer spear. I think I've still only ever gotten 2 spears, the 2 that I have right now. They don't drop. What, do you get nervous over voice cracks? I don't really. But it's like, I don't really care about it, to be honest. Like, I don't know. It's kind of weird, because I don't really get nervous over it. But at the same time, it's just like, once it happens once, it starts to happen a lot. Too much crazy luck that you got a C4 spear when you did 3 vaults. Hey man, take what you can get. Spears are now fun to get. Faces of pain you're dealing with? For me, I probably get the most hats, then faces, then weapons. Please, stop running from me. Oh, wait for the fish dungeon. Hit the box. You search for voice cracks as well. Didn't realize just because you can't control them doesn't mean they don't control you. I mean, they, like, I don't know. It only happens when I'm streaming or making videos. It's probably just from me being nervous. Like, I don't know. I feel like I don't get that nervous though. So I don't know. You know, it's definitely been like a million times longer than 10 minutes, but I won't fight with it because Dan Ninja's a goat. So I'll take it, unless I just missed him shouting out the next class. That's fine. Yeah, Ninja on top. Wanna do it again? I thought you were doing it every 10 minutes. I thought that's what you were saying. That's one reason why I said anything. I don't care though. Yeah, Ninja's a goat, so I could probably be on Ninja for the rest of the game and be fine with my life. Fast, have damage, fun. I can backflip. Man, if they did Neon Ninja rework and they took out his backflip, I'd be so mad. I'd actually be, I'd be so mad. It's all about confidence and recovery. If something embarrassing happens, it only gets worse if you point it out. Yes, but so I've gotten comments like of people like saying like leaving timestamps for my voice cracks, right? So it kind of just like makes me notice it more. I used to just kind of ignore it because I don't care about it still, but I don't know. Better if I'm the one that says something, I guess. Maybe. One more and that's it. Alright, if it's a bad class, we might need another one, but deal. I don't know, we'll see. If it's Chloral, we might need one more. If it's anything else, honestly, I should be fine. Ready? I'm ready. Let's hear it. Let's hear the damage. You still do you still know the order? I only remember Nia Ninja was number 4. That's all I remember. 7. Uh, 7 was... 7 is Rev. Okay, yeah. Was nice talking to you, but it's 2 a.m. Alright, I'll catch you, man. Peace. Nice conversations. I crashed. I won't fight with Rev. Rev's a goat. Just cracked my entire elbow. Holy. Curse of the night. It was night. I pulled up my class screen, and night was there, so I crashed. I'm gonna put my boomer set on him. Do I? Yeah, why not? Where is my Rev? There he is. On Boomeranger. I just stole it from my Boomeranger, did I not? Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. I took it from my Vanguard. Never mind. But on Boomer, I'll play Boomer in a little bit. I'll play Rev for a bit. What do you want to see on Boomer? You want to see bow or melee? What do I have? Yep. Star, Trailblazing, Bard, Battle Berserk. I can run a vamp, honestly. More speed, the better, but... Oh, my speed spheres is gone. For 8805. That's when you can tell instantly when it's gone. Let me click that. That box is on me. Nope. There we go. There's the speed. Rev is cracked. Oh, of course. Gotcha. Rev makes you 11 feel like you're 10 with running full speed. If Rev just got a little bit more speed anywhere, he'd be amazing. It's like a pocket dino. You actually like it? Rev or Boomer? Both great classes. Look, you got a dumbass boss jumping on a bounce pad? He did. Gone. You never have to worry about breaking chests, they break instantly. Feels slow. It's probably just because I normally run a vamp, but... You know what, actually, let me just swap on a vamp, to be honest. You have it? You do. Looks satisfying? It is. Rev's a sleeper class. Rev is... He's top tier with Dino, honestly. For farming gear, he insta-kills everything. He's only lacking on speed. But he has so much damage, you can run entire speed. So I'm running a Vamp now, a Star with double speed, full speed on gear, Perma, and then Trailblazing and Bard buff. He's a sleeper class, surprisingly. One-shots everything. I probably don't even need Martial Emblem, honestly, but there's nothing else I could run. Like right there, it's just Dead. I touch anything, they die. Dead. Chest gets deleted. The chest is impossible to not break. Yeah, Rev is Rev. Rev is definitely top tier for farming, surprisingly. If only he had some sort of speed, and he could probably be like top 3. But since you can run speed everywhere, it's like, doesn't really matter if you have speed or not. Really. Just everything deleted. Top 5 characters you like to use? Neon, Dino. Let's see. Neon, then Dino. Boomer. Rev. Then Tomb Raiser. That's my top 5. I don't know if I'd say that's in order. I'd definitely say Dino and Neon are top. And then probably Boomer, and then like for fun sleeper classes, Tomb Raiser and Rev. Tomb Raiser for early delves. Tomb Raiser anywhere is just fun. Rev's just fun. Being able to just walk through everything without having like damage anywhere is just sick. And for class, I don't know, Rev's just a cool concept for class. And I like this costume a lot. And then Tomb Raiser. I really like the Tomb Raiser costume I made today. Tomb Raiser's always been one of my favorites though. I wish Tomb Raiser had some speed, just like Rev. A lot of classes, if they just give them a little bit of speed, they'll be top tier, so. Instead of nerfing classes, they should start buffing the weaker classes. But that probably won't ever happen, sadly. I'm in a horrible spot right now, getting trapped by all the completed dungeons. It looks crazy. You haven't seen really any, really use any other classes. Yeah, he's fun. It's nice when you just want to have fun with the game. To be honest, he has really good damage. Best costume for Rev in the Chaos Crafter? I don't know what Rev has in the Chaos Crafter. If you want to name them off, I can go through them and show you them. I know Sky is probably his Starforge one. I know that one's in there, but that one's extremely expensive to make. I know that one's super expensive because I wanted to make it a long time ago and I just never had the stuff to. Otherwise, I can't think of which other ones are in there. Yeah, Starforge. I think MKX is in there. Workshop Watcher. I don't really like this one at all. Basic effects. Yeah, all default stuff. Guardian Golem. Guardian Golem. This one's not too bad. I really like the way the little Rev minion looks. But again, default VFX. The shield looks pretty nice. He has a little glowing heart, if you can see it. The shield kind of blocks it, but it's glowing because I have my second life active. Otherwise, it won't be glowing without that. Super magical. This one's not for me. Different effects, at least, I guess. Very bright. I'd probably go with Guardian out of those ones. Chrono Construct. Oh, this is one. Default effects again, but looks okay. A lot of clocks. Clocks on his hands, clock shield, clock chest, clock cape. That's a lot of clocks. It's okay, kind of mid. I'd probably say Guardian's better. Is this Snow one in there? If Snowpeak Sentinel's in there, I like this one a lot. It has very bright effects. Holy, that's bright. Oh my god, that is eye destroying. That is so bright. But at least it looks nice. You'll go blind, but you'll look nice going blind. Do I only play solo? Nah, people can join me if you want to join. I'm just in a dead world right now because it reduces lag. From those costumes, I'd definitely say Guardian or one of the MKX or Starforger. But I know Starforger and MKX, I think those ones are both really expensive. Those his pack costumes are a lot better, sadly. MKX Spirit Armor. Ten minutes is up. He wanted to see a Boomer, so we're gonna skip the reroll, go Boomer, and then we'll do that next. Alright, here, let me get out of this dungeon. This one looks pretty nice. Let me kill these before they kill me. This is the MKX Spirit Armor. Just blue effects, also blinding. But the costume itself looks really nice for this one. And then the other one's Starforger. Where's Starforger? There it is. Starforger looks sick, but it's super expensive. You're just you're currently in a C4 farm, right now trying to level up your main. Gotcha. Well, up to you. Either do the roll for a new class, or Boomer. I'll let you guys decide. You're about to hit 29 your Boomer. After you hit level 30, you might continue farming gems. Gotcha. Roll. Okay. Go for it. Number 4, Tomb. Number 7, Shadow. Okay. It's 8, Bard. Oh, brother. Looks like we're not breaking boxes ever in my life. You see a little bit on Boomer? Bro faked me out. Alright, alright. I hit with the fake out. I'll do Boomer, then Bard. Let me swap a million gems real quick. Okay, I didn't mean to roll off, but that's fine. I need a good class to hype me up before I play Bard and ruin my spirits. I'll swap to it though, so I don't forget. I like Bard, and he looks nice, but Bard is the most annoying class in the game. Please don't kill me. Bard really needs an explosive epilogue too. I really need to work on mine. Just swap my melee. I did. Okay. Swapping gems is a blast. You said bow, right? We go bow. Boomer right there. Bop, bop, bop. Let me grab. Wait, you have a C4 bow? Okay, interesting. I don't know why he has my Slaron's bow right now, but that's fine. What's one about Bard? He can't break chests. He can kill everything instantly, but then you're sat there, like, never hitting. You're just gonna infinitely hit the chest and never break it. It's just a chest breaking simulator. You'll one shot the boss and then just be stuck on the chest. It's annoying. That's Bard's only downfall, really. Unless he's fast, he does good damage. He has a ring effect that gives him 1,000 extra crit. He's pretty good. Alright, get that Boomer. Put my ring on. Blast bow. Okay, wrong way. Let me go this way. Ernie is not what I want. Give me Scorp. Give me Trailblazing. Give me Bard. Berserk. That's fine. I can swap over to a Vamp, honestly. That'll work. Boomer's a goat. Its attack speed is kind of cracked. Ava will be replaced by the Gardener Knight? No. No, wait. If 8 gets picked, If 8 gets picked, I end strain. Deal. If 8 gets picked, I'm gone. I'm dipping. I'll be gone faster than the Flash. You have no idea. Okay. Beautiful. I'm not gonna lie, Boomer's kind of fast. You want sleepy over here? You can't sleep at all. I was like, I didn't sleep last night. I could not fall asleep, and it was like by the time I started getting tired, it was like 6 in the morning, and yeah, too late at that point. Oh, you're going insane over here? Bro's got that autocorrect on deck. What do I have on my fire gems? Pyrodisc. Pyrodisc, and then I have explosive, and then my class gem is air. Crit hit, crit damage, physical. Yeah, one of them has health instead of crit hit. This one. I could reroll more. I have 150. No, I have 135 crit hits, so I could reroll a lot. But I don't need the health. I have 2.2 mil, so I'm pretty much never gonna die anyways. Can't catch my boomerangs. I'm bad. You open your window because it's 30 degrees Celsius and your neighbor is shooting fireworks? Hey, man. It's not like it's like 2 in the morning over there. Maybe we should go outside and shoot some back at them. Going to a gang war over some fireworks. Just go toss a firecracker over the fence. That'll solve all the issues. It will not create more. I'm gonna go there's trapped. Trapped with fireworks, right? Fireworks ain't worth dying for. You just reroll because you have max health on both your fire gems. I mean, doesn't matter if you have 100% crit hit, you can have max health as long as you have your crit damage and your actual damage. You're fine. If you don't have 100% crit hit, you're gonna want to get there, but if you already have it, you can just leave it on health. If you have pearls on your health, then you should re-roll those off. But other than that, it doesn't really matter as long as you have 100% crit hit. Anything over 100% is just wasted. But I have so much health that it doesn't matter that even if I go reroll it to health, it really won't make too much of a difference because I won't really die at all right now. I don't know how I'm not catching my boomerangs. The pain of playing boomer. Worst part is you'd be getting scared over here. Over the most meaningless things. It's late at night. I mean, fair enough. The fireworks sounded like a nuke. I don't know about all that, but if you hear a creak in your house like 4 in the morning, that's a whole footstep. Nothing else. Want me to help you fall asleep? Let me show you a picture of a huntsman spider. Will that help tuck you in, or is that just fucked up? I'm sorry, now I just ruined your whole night. Now you're gonna think about spiders all night. Unfortunate. That's kind of an L, I'm not gonna lie. You're at 84 crit hit, then yeah, you should try to get to 100 if you can. Yeah, wake up your sleep paralysis demon up. I will. Imagine your sleep paralysis demon is a spider. Just a massive one. You want to continue with this conversation? You're missing a cosmic gem though because of your level being 29. You need to. Oh, gotcha. That should honestly put you over the edge or close enough to it. It'll get you close to it. It won't take you over the edge. My sleep paralysis demon is night. Nah, I beat night in my sleep. When I fall asleep, I'm just sitting there as Daughter of the Moon, just fucking up night all day. That's it. Or I'm the devs just deleting his files from the game. That's all. I am Night Sleep Paralysis Demon. I am the danger. Does that not give me my speed? Please? Speed? Thank you. Boomer speed is so reliable. I love it. Why can't I just get the buff when I throw a boomerang? Why'd I have to catch it, man? Knight lives in fear because of me? Good. Good. Let's keep it that way. He should. Alright, is it bard time? Also, I always forget how good Boomer is until I'm playing him. Boomer is kind of just broken, but in a good way. When you do hit 100% crit hit, try to roll light on your On your fire gems, or just keep the max health? You can only get light on your cosmic gems. Your brother left his speaker on, now it's going battery level low, loud as fuck. Nice. That's sleep material right there. You gotta connect to it and then start blasting something until he turns it off. Oh, there's a crash. If you're using Boomer, you'll place it with the fade. With fade? If you're fine with that. Oh, with Faye? Yeah, it's fine. Your bot? Nah, you're fine, man. So basically, for your crystal ones, you want to get all your pearls on light. That's the most important thing. And then for your other ones, for your big gems, you want all your pearls on your physical damage or your magic damage. If you want perfect stats. And then for your small ones, you want 4 on physical and 14 on crit damage for your smalls. That's if you want perfect stats, but personally, as long as it's on damage stats, I don't mind. You know, you can always go for perfect stats if you want to. You never had a creeper at night? You're going crazy? I'm probably not helping then. Maybe it's a night where you put on like the, I don't know. Something like as happy as possible. Not something with, you know, spiders and all that other shit. We don't want big hunts and spiders while you're sleeping. We would never want that. We want to think about how many spiders like come into your room, crawling up your walls. You never know what's under your bed right now, even the closet. It's a weird place. You don't need to use Bard, but it will be there. Can I play Shadowhunter? I'll let Seth pick. Seth, you want Bard or Shadowhunter? Otherwise, I'll do the other one after, whichever one I play now. My controller's dying. Let me go up here. Send you a screenshot after stream and stuff just for insurance. Gotcha. Shadowhunter? Okay. Sounds like a plan. Collect. Shadowhunter will be replaced by Vanguard. My Shadowhunter's dripped out right now. I forgot. I'm swapping through styles. You know, this is supposed to be my Slayer set of gems, but somehow those water gems got mixed up. And those are not supposed to be with this set, so... someone's got my Slayerion's water gems, and I don't know who it is. I have to figure that shit out later. I just put on a different costume. Let me just go my OG costume. Why not? I don't even know what bow I ran. I have no idea. I'll just put on something that looks nice. That's fine. Like you're in a horror movie, and we make it worse. So I can make it worse. Please don't knock me off. Battle Berserk, Bard buff, motherfucker. God damn it. Trailblazing, that should be fine. It's about to be 3 AM as well. That makes it better. The paranoia feeling where your brain overthinks makes everything creepier. Yep. You know, I'm glad it's not me today. Until I'm up at like 4 in the morning rethinking this entire conversation and having the same thoughts. That's an issue for future me though. I can worry about that later. Make your name simple. Yeah, it's same as my PlayStation name. And same as my PC name, actually. I snagged that one up too a while ago. You want Bard? I liked Bard a lot when he first came out, but I don't like him much anymore. He can't break chests, and it sucks. That's his downfall. He has the best costumes in the game. It looks sick. But he can't break boxes, man. How do you play class that can't break boxes? That's probably what happened, but you swear you just heard tapping on your window? This sounds so made up. It's me. I'm there. Really? You want to see it? Hold on. I'm not done with Shadowhunter, but... Alright, let's see it. Alright. Box simulator. Oh my god, I broke the box. That's a dub. That's a dub right there. I broke the box. That's insane. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, there's a box broken. Let's go. Just you wait. It's better. Oh, box. Okay, it's actually breaking kind of fast. So I'm kind of getting played, but it does not break fast normally. Hold on. This next box. Looks like been launched. Break. Let's go, it broke. Okay. I got played, but it normally doesn't break. It normally doesn't. But you can kind of see it. It still takes like 3 to 4 shots per break. It's annoying. Is that the costume that Sayush uses? I have no idea what he uses. This is what I used when the level 30 costume first came out. It's just a level 30 costume with the Fake Trickster Angelic Hood. It could be what he uses. I used to see a style similar to this like all the time. Same as Shadowhunter. Breaking boxes? Shadowhunter can break boxes pretty fast. Alright, they're gone. Deleted. That box got ratioed. If I'm on Bard, the box is ratioing Bard. That doesn't even make sense. Uses level 21 instead with this headgear? Huh. I had no idea. I ran this when it first came out, otherwise this bow is just a random one. I don't know, I can't remember what bow I used to use. I mean, I'm sure it's just a coincidence that we both run it because this hood can kind of go with anything Radiant themed, and it just goes really nice with the costume. He said he runs with the level 21 though. The 21, I do not like the 21. I don't know, it's not bad, but I like the level 31 a lot more with the blue. Invite you. I'll invite you. My bad. My brain. You are not. Are you appearing online? I am. I'm not D&D. You had a bad day that time? Nah, it's normally horrible. Bard cannot break boxes for his life. Had a whole night's sleep and you're back for another stream? Welcome back. Lots of pain and suffering. I'm so tired. I'm actually curious how much flux I made. I woke up and I had 6 mil. At 10.7. That's not too bad, honestly. It's pretty low, but that's fine. I did upgrade a bunch of gems and that's okay. Oh yeah, someone sent me a friend request before I logged on today. I forgot. % battery. My controller's dead. You're just right next to Turtle, that's crazy. He's a grinder. Turtle comes out here and he grinds a ton with me. It's been 10 minutes, ready for the next one? Sure. Let's go play Bard. You can play Bard if you want to see it. I don't think I have a ring active on him anymore. I could still have Musical Master, but I don't remember. Shows you might not. You might as well not sleep. I mean, 3 hours is still 3 hours. Better than nothing. Sorry, I'm in your sleep paralysis team isn't here yet. Soon enough. He's swapping it up, man. You're 98%. Rerolling. 100%. That's what it is. Yeah, that should be fine then. How am I doing today? Very tired, but doing pretty good. How about you? What are my thoughts on Germany legalizing weed? I don't have any issues with it. As long as people aren't like smoking while they're driving, I mean, I don't really care. If it makes people calm down, honestly, like, that's fine by me. When people are fucking rowdy and like terrifying to be around, if it makes them calm down, that's a good thing. So let them smoke, I guess, as long as they're not doing it while they're driving and other. If they're not being dumb with it, you know, I don't care. I have lots of friends that smoke, and they're always a lot more chill and calm down when they do. My last stream made you fall asleep super quick. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I'll take it. I guess I got the soothing voice when it's not voice cracking. I better hurry up now. You need to calm down. You need the sleep paralysis come in so that you can calm down. I guess it works out. Get past it. Oh no, you need the weed to go. Okay, you need the weed to come in. Then I see. Then it'll come down. Good thing you loved my voice. Never voice crack. Exactly. Never in my life. Do ASMR. Alright. You want ASMR? Here you go. There we go. You want to hear some reverb? There you go. That's ASMR. It didn't even do any reverb, but it can do reverb. You see, this fancy mic has a nice fuck you switch on the back. Not a switch, a little attorney thing. You see, I turned the fuck you thing, and then it picks up everything. So if someone's doing dog shit in Rainbow, I hop in game chat, and I let them know. In a very respectful, quiet tone. Do the tongue swirls? That's not on purpose. But yeah, you can hear everything. You can hear every movement when that thing's turned up. It picks up everything. You can probably hear me breathing, honestly. I play Rainbow? My boy. My boy, Cuz Lightyear don't play around, alright? Oh, don't be playing with Cuz Lightyear. You ready? Your boy Cuz hit champion, so your experience of Rainbow can be described as one word: racism. Yeah, that's all game chat is. It's pretty bad. Nah, but champion doesn't really mean anything anymore. The new rank system is so dumb. I've been champion and ranked every season. For the most part, champion diamond, but it's pretty easy to hit champion in Rainbow now. Hit it yesterday with a friend. We haven't played much this season. I'm at like 60 something matches played. But me and him both have a 1.5 KD. It was the matchmaking is pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. There are some questionable people in champion. It's horrible. Talking about JoJo. 18 watching new high score. It's shot up to, I think 29 was the highest I've seen. Not today, but in general, I think that's the highest I've seen. Talking about JoJo and you were Dorado while Knight was Dio since you don't like the class. I've never seen JoJo, but I'll take it. I have been invited to play Trove. Do I join it? Around 1%. If you disappear the demon got you. Alright, man. Best of luck. Good night. I will protect you. You mean troll 4 people left as soon as you said it? It probably doesn't update right away. That's fine. It's cool that, right, like once the stream gets uploaded, I can see how many people are in like total, and it's usually around like 400 to 500 people. Like over the whole duration, that's how many like unique people have been in it. So that's pretty cool. Protect you. You got the curse. I'm out the curse on you. I did put the curse on you. I'm sorry. There, karma. I crashed. I didn't even realize you said that. You understand the reason why people swear? You don't ever get that? I just kind of swear in general because I have friends who do it a lot, so it's like it's kind of just become like a habit. It's not like, I don't know. I've tried a lot to stop. It's kind of hard. Crash at the same time, that's weird. The game just hates us both evenly. I'm actually attempt sleeping, see ya? Alright, I'll catch you, man. Peace. Have you had a Huntsman Spider drop on you when you were playing something? I don't believe so. How am I? I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. How about you? I don't know if he's in stream or not, but I don't know if I feel like typing. Are you out to chat? Alright, I'll catch you stuff. What am I next time I'm on Bard? Alright. You'll have to remind me because I'll probably forget. So if I said the F word to someone, you saying you want to have sex, that's what it means. Bad things say. I guess going overrated. I mean, not necessarily. I use it for a different different reason, I guess. I don't know. I don't really go up to someone and say fuck you like I wanna fuck them, you know. I don't think that's how it's meant. They can take it that way, but that's not how it's meant. Someone say Huntsman Spider. He's back. He's just lurking, waiting for anything exotic to say, to be said. That's Riz. That is not Riz. That's what your mother told you a lot of time what it meant. I mean, maybe, maybe you say it a little bit differently. You could be used, but it's more of an insult. I don't go in game chat to tell someone I wanna make love with them. You're a little bit different. Why is Shadowhunter so fast? Holy. I don't want to do that dungeon. I really don't. Hey Vazzy, how you doing, man? What time is my daily reset? 6 in the morning. The boss, you down there? You spot's full. Nice. Let me know what you think. You gonna level him tonight? He's a goat. Good, hard you? Doing pretty good. Pretty tired. I didn't sleep last night. Yeah. This is now 9 hours of Trove today. That's a lot of Trove. I played night today. That kind of ruined my day. Other than that, though, I'm doing good. Oh, you're already level 22? Nice. Said the F word. That's what it means, man. You can't go around saying F you. Okay, but just because I go tell someone that to them, that doesn't mean I want to, have love with them. Feel me? I don't go to game chat, saying that bomb at someone because I want to make love with them. They can take, if that's what they think my intentions are, they can take it that way, but that's not how it's meant. It's meant a little bit differently. That's unlucky. Yours does at 9 p.m. So you can grind before and after. Fair enough. I don't mind it. It's nice because then... Oh, this is already completed. But it's nice. I can kind of just log off, forget about everything, log on, new day. But if I miss something, then I'm kind of screwed. Like if I ever do my star bar, it's kind of just too late. Other than that, though, it's kind of nice that it just resets while I'm asleep. That I'm not like sitting there waiting for reset. This is kind of like Warframe. It's just like every day I'm just sitting there waiting for reset to happen. Because that resets at 7 p.m. for me. Night's gross. Night is very gross. I was peer pressured into it. My account feels different now. Just watched my soul build. You never knew that he had forever ult. Yeah, I didn't know about it either. A lot of us didn't know. Literally just in delve spamming it. It was kind of funny watching people not realize it. I remember trying to explain to people that it's like an activated ult, that it stays active, and they'd still sit there spamming it when we were in delves. It was funny to watch. The constant spiders? I can't say so. I'm gonna have to pass on that one. I've been having hella voice cracks. That's what we're talking about. I don't know why, but it just happens. Man, I'm not doing the pyramid. I'm in no mood for the pyramid. If you like spiders, can I send tons of spiders? You know, type in... Alright. This is my alt account. Alright. You can send them to my alt PSN. Hold on, let me not die. / join me. Right here. This is my alt account. Send them to that PSN right there. Everything you have. PLA-Patty on PlayStation. That's my alt account. Just send every single picture you got to that account. Yeah, go for it. Anything got Sam. Feel free to spam me too. I don't mind. You're on PC, that's lame. Nah, just create a PSN account and then spam that account. Stop saying laugh my ass off. Why? What's the context for that one? Can't? Just create a PSN account. Download the app. Come on, I want your pictures. Please, man. I want to see spiders. For Warframe is your game, but you took a little break from it? Me too. Devere kind of burnt me out, but it was really fun when it first came out. What app? The PlayStation app. Just download it, create an account, and then type in PLA Patty. You know, send me a couple friend requests. You know, anything. I'm a nice guy. I will respond with respect and love. Nothing more. Nothing less. You should just write it down so you don't forget it. PLA-Patty. Can I give you any hat styles that look good for costume in the $20 pack for Solarion? I have no idea what comes in the pack to like give you a heads up of what looks good. Do I have a Discord account that I could give you? You can try typing in PLA Patty. See if that pops up. Wait, that might be my Discord. I don't know the numbers. No, I don't use Discord though. The one costume I wear for Solarion? The hat that I wear on that costume? This one? This one or the bear one or the falcon one? This one's a Tomb Raider one. Everdark Emissary. It's a Tomb Raider costume. You get that one? I have no idea. It might be the Chaos Combiner. Just look for that costume for Tomb Raiser. Everdark Emissary. Healy Patty? Yeah, that's me, 100%. Just feel free to send me whatever. You know, that voice crack, I'll give them a 3 out of 10. That one wasn't that bad. That was more like auto-tune, not gonna lie. I've seen worse. I want this rainbow season to end so I can get that charm. Hope it looks nice. That's pretty much the only reason we push for champ. The picture for it looks sick, so I'm hoping it looks nice on guns. I'm being very cocky with my Shadowhunter and my Discord. I'm never going to tell you my Discord user. I'd be lying if I even knew my Discord user. I do not use Discord. You see, it'll be a different story if Discord actually comes out on PlayStation. We can join Discord calls on here, but it's like we have to send ourselves like PSN messages of the Discord channel or some weird like that. But if I ever start using it, maybe. That one's a 2 out of 10. That one wasn't bad at all. That was a little quick. That was a little quickie. I need help. You have joined through your phone? And then it joins through your PlayStation? I might hop on R6 tonight to grind. You grind too many games? R6 is not a fun grind, I'm not gonna lie. The matchmaking is something else. Like, no game competes with Rainbow's matchmaking. They have some special system in play. And I have good news. Mousetrap does not work whatsoever. That shit is a scam. They were, what, 3 or 4 years in the making for Mousetrap? There's so many mouse and keyboard sweats that are still there, and they have nothing going on. That's just kind of depressing, I'm not gonna lie. R5 or is it R6? It's Rainbow 6. You're getting off? Alright, I'll catch you, Sam. Zim, you can't believe that's a thing now on R6? Yeah, it's been a thing for the longest. It just sucks because they have something in the process to, like, basically they're trying to add delay to anyone using mouse. And they've been gathering info on players that play, like how players play, so they can figure out who's on mouse, who's on controller. And then it's supposed to give everyone on mouse a ton of, like, delay. But it doesn't work. Not even slightly. It's bad. It was just not fun. Yesterday morning, I think it was, when I was going for champ, I was solo queuing, and I got put with some sweaty mouse and keyboard sweat. He was baiting the shit out of me, which is fine because he was destroying. But I went like 1-5 that game. I'm not gonna lie. That was my worst game the entire season. But we got against him the next match. It was horrible. And it's like, it's just so sad to see that people on mouse are still in the game. Mouse and keyboard on BO4 is unfair. You verse people with it, and the recoil is nothing for them. Yeah. Rainbow is a game that has a ton of recoil, but mouse and keyboard can control it, like, without... Most of the guns are easy to control on recoil, on console, I mean, honestly. But there's a couple guns that's like, if you take that gun, and an M&K has it, it's over. SMG-11, Twitch's gun, like, there's just so many guns that are just so unfair. Because console has so much recoil with them now, and then PC can just... Mouse and keyboard can just instantly kill you. It sucks. You have to pray you one-tap them. That's all you can do, really. I might as well just let people use M&K. I mean, I don't know about all that. Maybe they should try to... Honestly, they should just keep it a secret that they're adding in Mousetrap. Kind of dumb to hype this up. It's been years in the making. It doesn't even work remotely. Like, what a joke. It's just painful, but it's Ubisoft. What do you expect? Ubisoft is Ubisoft. I don't know what else to say. Ubisoft is a great company. Man, we were all so hyped when they announced that, and now it's here. It's just like, what's the point? It doesn't do anything. I don't even think it gives them delay. I think it's all bugged or I don't know. I don't get it. It just does nothing. At least they acknowledge that it's a problem, I guess. But whatever. Honestly, just lose the game and go next at that point. Just wait a few minutes before you queue. Not too much else you can do, I guess. Isn't the game crossplay now? It's only PlayStation and Xbox. If it was completely crossplay, that'd be horrible. PC should not be with console players. Not for a game like Rainbow. It would not even be close to being fair. Honestly, I should just be running Scorp, just a one shot. One shot to my Battle Berserk buff, but that's a lot of work. Boss, where's the boss? I like 30 jumps. I got like 50, 62. All from dragons. Yeah. Not gonna lie. I think it's time to call it. even know if I open these boxes or not, to be honest. Wrong thing. Alright. Alright. Let's see. If I pull a block dragon egg, then I go gamble a mill hunter wonders. Deal? Deal. Sounds like a plan. Deal. And then that Ghana that I get, give away. Alright, give me a block dragon egg so I can go fuel my gambling addiction, please. I've done enough. You see, you gotta grind all day to go gamble. How else you get by in life without gambling? Come on, give me a block dragon egg so I can go gamble. Boxes are like the most non-profitable dog shit in the entire game. You can make so much flux by actually selling them instead of getting the 9 glim. Holy deal. Alright. Alright, come on. Just one egg. That's all I want. Please. I beg. Massive. Okay. You see, new deal. If I hit karma on my shadow caches, then I go spend a mill. Deal? Deal. Oh, I hit karma. Alright. There we go. Time to go fuel my gambling addiction. Pull all of it. You know, I made like 6 or 7 mil today. I'm ready. It's gone. Why can't this guy have his rally on? Oops, I did not mean type attack. I meant to put my draw distance up. Don't spend anything, you're kidding. It's too late. I've been pressured into it. Now it's all your fault. You buy around 500 boxes? Wasn't any luck at all? See, I'm down 85 mil. So I can't lose anymore. Anything I lose now is just profit. Because now it's just getting reversaled. Because now I have to pull. Look, 2 world bosses. That's guaranteed Gonda. Where is this fucking boat? There it is. Let's go. Alright. Now hear me out, okay? Let me out. Alright. Now, just close your eyes and click a few times. That's all it has to happen. Just click a couple times. Just get enough for 1 karma. And you're good. And now you get a Gonda. Trust. 1 karma. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay. 1 more karma. Do I have Gonda? No. That's what we like to see that. We like the turtles. I did not mean to go in my builder mode. Turtles are good. Actually, turtle check. Alright. Trust. It can't fail. There, yeah, we like to see that. There's a royal. Kabiri, we don't like you. We want turtles. No birds. We don't want birds. Only turtles. We don't want rockets. We want turtles. There we go. That's a dub. That's in the bank. Good luck. Oh, it's too late for that. It's too late for that. Now hear me out. If I pull a Gonda, I'm gambling every flux I own. So, just give me the Gonda. That's not Gonda. That's close. How about turtle? I'll settle for a turtle. I don't want Gonda. Give me a turtle. Give me a turtle tank. I'm getting closer to 1,000. Give me a turtle tank. That's all I want. Okay, that's not turtle tank, but it's close. That's all that matters. It's close. 3 more turtles. Hey, man. Okay. Now just hear me out. 1 more karma. There you go. That should be enough for 1 more karma. Okay. Now hear me out. Right. Now this puts me down to 90 mil. So, if the math is right, I can't fail. I have to pull right here. Okay. Maybe I was off by like a couple thousand. Alright. Hold on. 8 mil. So that, if I do the math, that means I still have 2 mil to go. Exactly 2 mil, nothing more. Alright. Okay, I spent too much, but that's fine. Exactly 2 million spent. Alright, trust. Just trust. You guys aren't trusting. Now hear me out. This puts me at 90 mil down the drain. Unless I pull. Then I'm not down the drain. I'm up the drain. You know, this is my entire day just gone. Everything I did today has just been amounted to nothing. Please give me Gonda. I beg. Please. End my suffering, man. Okay, we like the turtle tank. That's fine. We don't like the rocket. We don't like Hidori. 90 mil is crazy. 90 mil is just a start. You gotta look at the big picture. Because eventually, it's guaranteed. Okay. Alright. Hold on. I think I did the math wrong or something. I didn't have superstition on. Who has superstition? Alright. Trust. Hello, Mark. Alright. Trust. Alright. I clicked buy, actually. I did not click jump. Last mill. Now I'm down the drain for today. All my work today is gone, and then some. So I have to pull. It is impossible I don't. That is not what I want. Now hear me out. This is 91 million. Alright, you counting? We're just going up by 1. 1 at a time. That's it. Alright, that's close. That's something fast. It's kind of like Gonda. Alright. Superstition was a lie. See, superstition is not the move. You don't go with superstition because it's a fake out. Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. Please may I have another. Alright, I'm at 100,000 fragments. That's kind of painful. Huh. Alright. Alright, let's see. That's tempting. That's too much. No. Not worth it. Not worth it. Now hear me out. I don't have anything for mastery. I have everything in the game. So, in theory, one more mill shouldn't hurt. Now 92 million down the drain. Now it can't fail. The math just adds up. It can't possibly fail. There's no way in the world this fails. It's guaranteed at this point. No. In theory, this is it. In theory, I pull right here. In theory. See. It goes way back to when the dinosaurs were created. And when they got, I don't know, turtles. That's not the turtle I want, though. I want the other turtle. You know? At least I can say I didn't pull a Fortress or an Alburn. At least I didn't pull a Fortress or an Alburn. No hurt today. I'm broke. All my flux is gone. I'm down 92 million now. Somebody help me. God damn it. Why does it always feel like I log off with more than I had? Or less than I had, I mean. 222 turtles, 99 turtles. That's a W. That's honestly a W. That's a lot of turtles. I'm broke. I thought I had more turtles. I don't have any more turtles. I'm broke. I don't have turtles and I'm broke. What do I do? God damn it. That's it. I've been betrayed by the turtles. Sounds like a Warframe session. It sounds like I'm about to get the fuck off Trove. God damn it. Alright, we encourage gambling here. Hold on. We wait, we see if he pulls, and then we get off if he pulls. We take a long break if he pulls right now. See. We encourage him to drop 5 mil, and then 5 mil from me gets reversed, which gets me closer to Gonda. Right? Trust. Trust. Yeah, see, Vazzy knows what's up. You encourage other people to gamble. You don't gamble yourself. Oh, I usually make my money back? I don't. I'm broke for the week. That's my entire allowance gone. You see, it's kind of weird, isn't it? I logged on with 6 mil, okay? You know, I spent like 200k on gems, alright? That's fine. You know, 10 minutes ago I had 11 or 12 mil, I don't remember anymore. And now I'm broke. I don't know what happened. It's just gone. So, something's not right, it's just gone. You're not gambling on Trove of Wonders till you have 90 mil? Or 20 mil? Alright. You gotta... I don't think 20 mil's enough. I'm down 92, and I still don't think it's close. I think I'm far away. Alright, get me back at that ship. I'm inviting him to a ship right now. That man is spending 5 mil. Right now. I'm gone. I'm Flash. I'm going to a ship right now. I'm not the only one logging off broke tonight. we con other people into wasting their flux. And then it doesn't hurt so bad. So it's kind of a dupe glitch, in a sense. Look, there's my flux. There we go. There you go. Good luck. You think I'm not spending shit? I'm broke. I'm encouraging others to go broke. There's a difference. Give me a ship. I need a ship. Right now. Please give me a ship. I'm not even in the right biome. Why does everyone want to be my friend? I'm broke. Meanwhile, you're grinding incarnate weapons and one-shotting acolytes. You know, maybe it's a sign that you get on. Oh, he's already at one. Alright. See, I do have 4 mil, though. So, in theory, I could go down to 96 million. What wings are those? These are sundered wings. But trust, 94 million, right? Hear me out. 94 million. And you pull. Not the rockets. Don't want rockets. It's too late, Seth. There's a turtle. We like turtles. Okay. 94 isn't too bad. Okay. Because that gets me closer to the guaranteed one at like 200 million. There's a royal. Okay. Now, if my math is correct, this has to be it. It has to be it. I'm going to encourage nicely. Alright, trust. 96 million is unfailable. It is impossible to fail. It can't fail. Okay. Maybe it was 98 million. That was the lucky number. Okay, I'm starting to think it was 98. Okay. Well, shit. Alright, we're logging off broke. 153 flux. This is 98 million. I'm broke. Please, just one. Not a Kabiri. Not an Alluri. Okay. Just hear me out. I don't think that's it either. Now, what if I take out a loan from someone, and then I don't have 153 flux? Not the Kabiri. Wrong bird. Not that. That's the wrong one. I have 153 flux. I'm logging off broke again. Where did my flux go, man? I just had 12 million. Where did it go? God damn it. That's 98. Okay. But once I'm down 100 mil, then it has to pay me back with at least one. I love this game. Well, today doubled, got canceled out. But I got turtles, so we're stacking up the turtles. What we got? 223 tanks, 102 royal. Okay. 45 rainbow, 47 rockets. It's not bad. That's a third fortress. Let me grab these ones out now that I have room for that. Okay. We're just stacking. Because next time, it can't fail. It just can't. How do I always spend more? That not... Oh, it's full. Okay. Hey, Bazzy. Bazzy, how much flux you got? Just for experiment purposes. Because I have an idea. See, if I spend 2 more million, then I'm down 100 million. And then I get it. You see. You're not seeing the bigger picture. 1.3? Okay. I didn't want that flux anyways. Trust me. Tomorrow is a new day. Starting tomorrow, once I hit 100 million in the hole, I never spend I never spend again. Don't want a mill? I don't want a mill. I want my flux back. The game can take the turtles. I don't want them anymore. God damn it. I'm logging off broke again. I don't understand where my flux is going. Where is the pity at? More Trove Wonders. Okay, you didn't hear me. After 2 more million. Because then I'm 100 mil in the hole. And then no more. But I don't think today's another 2 mil night. 12 mil is too much today. 12 mil something gotta sleep off. 12 mil something, I'm gonna sit here, jump around my club for like 3 hours, and then go to bed. You see? Because that's how you get that gone. Okay. I have an idea. Maybe tomorrow I drop the last 2 mil, and then I pull, and then I'm not broke anymore. You're about to have a turtle collection too? Hold on, I have an idea. Okay. Trust. That's another couple. Now just trust. If I have flux, I can't log off. It doesn't work. No, hear me out. Hear me out. 98 and 200k. And that's it. Then I'm done. Well, I need some flux boxes. I don't want the cells. I need flux, man. Alright. Hold on. Let's congratulate the man. Alright. Okay. We're spending this one. There we go. Now I'm broken again. 98. Okay, that was fast. 98,200,000 down the drain. Okay. I think I used the wrong boat. Now see, what if I sell these fragments of wonder? Does bro think he's poor? Bro does not think he's poorer than me right now. Bro's rich with that 2K. Why can I not log off with Flux, man? Why do I have to go broke every day? Do you dare drop your 1 mil saved up on Trove Wonders? You know, I like you, Copster. Don't do it. Just save it. Do I want to do another random number generator? I don't want more Flux. It's already gone. I already feel it. The next 2 mil is already gone. I think I ended off getting gangbanged by crabs. Until I die. Well, I had fun. I'm not gonna lie. This was enjoyable. I think it's time to take a big break from Trove. What do y'all think? For the class? Okay. That's bad advice. You gotta spend more at a time. 1 mil isn't enough. You gotta save up by like 70. You're buy a ship? Does bro not realize I'm broke? Bro doesn't realize I'm broke. Where's my inventory? I have 1.3. I'm broke. What's that ship gonna do? God damn it. Why am I always broke? The gambling addiction is crazy. It's not gambling addiction if you're winning. I'm just not winning yet. So soon. And then it won't be an addiction. Because it cancels out at that point. For the class, no more class tonight. No more class. I think this button right here is the only thing I press for the next like 20 minutes. Indeed. It is a smart decision from my part. Besides the bill I just dropped, but that's right. Keep telling yourself that you're not winning yet. Exactly. You thought I got more Flux? No. Not yet, at least. Soon. Soon. Maybe it's time to swap over to PC Trove. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. I think it's time to get off. I need a break from this shit. You're at 1K right now. You'll get your money tomorrow. At least I'm not the only one going broke tonight. I spent it all just for turtles. At least the turtles says something. It's better than fortresses and Alberns. You know, maybe someday the turtles will be worth something. So I'm investing. Look at the bigger picture. I'm investing. Just not the smart way. Who knows? Maybe I could sell those turtles for a lot. All I'm saying. 200 turtles can go a long way if you spend it the right way. So, nice bigger picture. Exactly. Alright. That's all for me. I need to go, like, contemplate life for a bit. Good night. Catch you tomorrow, whenever. I'm not opening more. My addiction is cured. Good night, Bazzy. Good night, Turtle.